came from nowhere to destroy things for me. Where's your husband? If you move, come. Go and meet your wife. Come on. You came from nowhere to spoil things for me. Today you know me. Tie your wife.
Hey!
Tie your... Come on, tie her. Come on, tie her. Came to spoil things for me. Hi, oh my God. Today is the end of it. You think it's only people that knows how to be mad, Abi?
Why?
Huh? No, you think it's only people that knows how to be mad. I'll tell you that I'm a madman, retired madman. Come on! Is that how
okay, go. Open the lid. Your mother is here. Open the lid.
Don't bring out your hand there. If you don't bring out your hand now, you miss me.
Open the lid. Your mother is here. Open the lid. Your mother is here. Open the lid.
Mama, stay out of this, oh. Stay out of this. It's not neck. You can't die by neck. You will die by shooting. Not yet.
Please stop now. Open the lid.
I cannot breathe. All the way from the lingo yam. That's what I'm Mama, I don't like this, you know. Don't near me, because you were there. Were you not there?
I was there. Hey!
Yeah, come on.
I'm begging you because open the organism. Why? Oh God.
Marriage that quarrels together dies together. Husband and wife that quarrels together dies together. Today you will know.
I cannot die with this. I don't even want to be in the same part of hell.
That is my neck. That's
I'm lost.
Mama, don't come close. I don't want fire to touch you. When the flames start burning, I don't want you to touch you.
Mama, please. Open the lid.
Go.
Mommy. Don't do this now. Do you know that this is great grandfather's car now? Eh? Mommy, where are you going? Mommy. Mommy, why you carry pistol? Someone will not kill me. Eh? Is she going? Should I follow her? No, I don't have strength.
Why are you talking to yourself? What is it? Arguing? She's not even talking to me. Aye. Please, let me go and pay my monthly dues to the women leader before they will find me. Where are you taking that pistol to? Me.
Where is that useless cheap prostitute? The idiot that have vowed to continue pursuing my husband until she dies. Where is she? She Pakunakuna. Ebe Kono. I am asking you a question. Ebe Kono.
Madam, calm down now.
Calm down how?
There is nobody here that is snatching your husband with you.
Come make you close that to your gutter of a mouth. Make sure no say. Look at you. Oh, you still have mouth to talk up here? You still have mouth to talk. Don't worry. By the time I am done with you, you see that your long mouth, it will be too heavy for you to tell the story. Eh?
See, madam, I don't even know why you're raising problem when there is no problem. Did I snatch your husband? If you're looking for who snatched your husband, go and look for that mad person.
Are you mad?
I don't like the way you're scattering.
You think I'm joking with you? Eh? You think I'm joking with you?
I don't like the way you're scattering my goods. It is too early. I don't have power for this madness. Allow me sell my market and go home, please.
Which market? These ones or the one under your skirt?
Madam, I'm not selling anything under my skirt. As you can see, I have goods that people can purchase. Look at my fufu. I have market.
You know, I'm looking at you, and I'm realizing how useless and how senseless you are. You are so stupid that I don't even know what my husband saw in you. You are very useless.
I have been keeping quiet.
Get out.
You are the most useless person. In short, you are mad. You are mad. You are mad.
Wait, oh. Who is mad? Who is mad? Is it me that found favor in the eyes of a man? Is it me that a man took and kept in his house as a wife? Something that you can never, ever taste in your life? Or you that has made it your life mission to always pursue my husband anywhere he goes? Who is mad? Who is mad? You are very senseless.
I'll repeat it again. You are a mad woman because it's only a mad woman that will act the way you're acting now. You are mad and I don't have this time. Let me go inside my shop and do something important. Madam, we shop up on my capital.
Hello? What on? Oha! Oh yeah. Well. Okay. Okay, some days are like that. You don't have to keep face. Anytime you come to the market and you cannot sell, just take it that like some days are like that. Or even local government, they come and then begin to find you trouble that you did not pay this, you did not pay that. Just take it like that. I know there's no market, that's why you're sitting like this. But some days are like that.
When you see somebody seated like this, you should find out and not conclude. After your wife came here, beats me up, as if it was not enough for her. She called me a husband snatcher and a prostitute.
What did you say?
I said your wife came here. Oh no, your wife beats me up. She called me a husband snatcher and a prostitute. My whole body like this is paining me. She scattered my markets. She did everything. People came out and they were watching.
You don't mean it.
What did I do?
Nsobu!
My body is paining me like this. My body is paining me.
Ha! Nsobu! See you, see slap. You will explain to me.
As if she even brought my leg. I am feeling one terrible pain.
Try me again. Hi. Oh, bam, 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 bam. Hi. I should have blinded her eyes. That's what I would have done. I would have blinded her eyes. In fact, I should have beaten her to the point that she will end up in the hospital. No on oxygen, no on a coma. Hi, Nsobu, Nsobu, you did not do this one like the Nsobu that you are. Ah! Anyway, I still have another chance. Hey, I don't want to pay Chibunta. Let her go and enjoy the one I did to her today.
Mommy, I'm hungry. There's no food in the house.
Ne, I don't have strength. I am not in the mood to cook. Go and buy biscuit and eat. Go! It is your fellow women that are in Sambisa fighting. In Oreba, for no reason. Get out of here!
I won't get down.
Go and buy biscuit.
You are very hungry. No.
Are you safe?
Yes, I'm safe.
Behind this man! What nonsense drama did you put on at Oge's shop? What is the problem? My friend, what's the meaning of that?
You just close that your mouth.
You are
shouting like a tout.
Why wouldn't I shout?
That is looking for passengers in the motor park.
What?
Why are you shouting my name?
What is even wrong?
Am I owing you?
What is wrong with you, Seth?
I should be asking you. You are very shameless. Oh, because I'm keeping quiet, Okuya. You think I don't know about your escapades with women?
Have I not?
You think I don't know how you chase anything and everything as long as there is skirts on top of it?
Have I?
You know I met you who? Shameless. Oh, you came here raising your voice because of Oge. Yeah.
Why are you even? Why are you overworking yourself?
Look at you.
Have I not told you that there is nothing? I don't have anything to do with Oge. I brought our goods from the market.
Yes.
That is all. I brought our goods from the market. This useless woman. This useless woman.
This your thing that have refused to stay one place. I'm a better player. In fact, you won't win.
You stop fighting now.
Rubbish.
Oh. You want to bring my family?
Get out.
You want to kill my family?
We put yourself family.
Okay.
Family.
Okay.
Daddy, please don't fight.
No.
Daddy, please don't fight.
Okay.
Stop now, mommy.
I'm
Stop.
waiting for you.
Wait.
Okay.
No problem.
You should stop.
Age one, you were
You are gone.
Stop fighting!
You are gone.
Why are you gone?
You are gone.
Stop now!
No, you are here.
How the game stop fighting!
Something. Okay, it's because I'm carrying a load. It's because I'm carrying.
Which load are you carrying? Come on, you need to. No, come on, you need to.
It's like this thing. There's no problem.
There's no problem.
There's no problem. Just watch. What I see. What?
I will kill you. I'm a yipuga.
Okay. I'll play like tennis now.
I'm not here.
It's because you're a lady.
No, you don't have strength. You have used your strength on women.
It's because you're a lady.
You don't have strength.
It's because you're a lady. I don't want anybody to tell me I'm beating women. Okay. Leave me home.
Leave you for what?
Leave me home.
For what?
Come on. Wait, let me catch my breath first.
What is it?
Grandma, my mom and dad, they are fighting. They are fighting again.
It's again, why?
Grandma, let's go before they win.
Oh, Chimo, come on, no, Mama.
Okay.
Just get it.
What I see. What I see. What I see. Set your eyes for me. Set your eyes. Set your eyes. Set your eyes for me.
Set your nose. Set your nose.
Set your eyes for me.
Come on, get out there. Come on,
You get out. Get out. Idiot.
Stop it! You started again. Get out this fight. Okay. I wish that the day you even said hello to me, that I just walked past.
Yeah.
That I don't even look at your.
Get away, my friend. If I go to your father's house.
Idiot!
Go to your father's house.
I'm just managing you.
You're managing me.
I'm managing you.
You are managing me.
Oh no, Kwabaro.
You're managing me. You're managing me.
Baro guy.
You're managing me.
Onye Baro. Onye Baro.
Okay.
After how many years? He cannot go Baro.
Okay.
He cannot go Baro. Come here. Mercy my clothes.
What is this one now? Is this it?
What's your problem? Have you seen what your mother did?
Have you seen it now?
If you imagine, have you seen what your
You're supporting her. You're supporting her. What is all this one now? What is all this one?
Nonsense.
You're still calling.
Every day is another trouble. Every day
Mama, leave me. Mama, leave me.
Give it to do what?
Wahala Pro Max.
Must both of you fight? Don't you have shame? Can there be peace in this house? Or are you the only couple in this village? Ososunu. I am tired of separating fights. And this madness must stop. This madness has to stop.
Mama, you should be telling this your shameless son. He is the cause. Otherwise cheating on me. Hey, you don't expect me to fold my arms and watch him disgrace and embarrass me everywhere. I have to do something, before he gets wild.
Me cheating on you. Me cheating on you.
Yes.
Just listen to yourself. Look, just look at your mouth. Have you ever seen me with a woman in this village? No, answer now. Have you seen me with a woman in this village?
Yes! I've seen you.
You have seen me where?
Countless times.
Start financial. Even now, one blog I could drop. Yes. Yes. One way I get it is now. My wife no just the worry around. I could just surprise her one day.
She will just see.
I could just take her and tell her. Oh yeah.
Wow.
She don't know say I love her. She make it the things here.
No say na women now is happy protect our own.
Yes.
So we just help me now the offload this. Okay. So this one how many?
We just give me anything we see if you give me.
Voila.
I call a turn and wish.
Okay. No mom. Won't I even take my kids home?
Offer me cold water, man, drink.
Water?
Offer me cold water, no
It's okay. This for your water is not so that I check.
Wow.
Mama, don't mind this thing. This lady in question, she's my customer. I only brought her goods from the market to her shop, and that was final.
Afiocha! She is your customer of Ihedile.
Abia.
Yes, she's your girlfriend. You are cheating on me with her. Stop lying.
Nsobuwa,
Get out.
you are talking to your husband.
Eh?
Nsobuwa, you see, I am your husband.
Eh?
Stop talking to me like that.
See this one. Husband gene. See, let me tell you. Ihe bobo hus. Because the band, OTP ago,
wow.
The band has slacked.
Wow.
Ashawo nwoke. Oihebo. Ashawo nwoke.
You're calling me Ashawo?
Oihebo.
You're calling me Ashawo Nsobuwa?
Kike.
Hey, Nsobuwa. I the one you're insulting like this?
Is there any other horse around this place? Tell me. See, let me tell you something. You see this thing between your legs? Kai Korea. One day to put you into trouble. Oh, to put you into trouble.
Let me also tell you. You see this hole on your face? One day it will put you to trouble.
Oh,
it's a promise. This hole now that looks like mouth
will
put you to trouble one day. I'm telling you the truth.
Do you know that sometimes I wonder how I ended up with an efulefu like you?
Do you know that sometimes
all the men, potential husbands,
yes.
Ndibumoto,
Yes.
I ended up with a fulefu like you. Yeah. See, I'm even sure your mother is thinking the same thing. In fact, your mother is regretting giving birth to you.
Thank you.
fact, in her head, she wishes she had flushed you down the toilet. Huda. Yes.
Thank
you would have ended up where you're supposed to be.
Thank you. And I am regretting the day I set my eyes on you. You know that day you came like an angel. You were looking like somebody that cannot even say a word. Somebody that cannot kill ants. Look at the way you tumbled my family house. You make a first son be talking like a woman.
Of course you are a woman.
First son of this family.
Imabu. First son, that is what you are.
It will not be well with
you. It will not be well with you.
It will not be well with you.
It is not well with you.
It is not well with you. Is it well with you now? Can a woman be talking like you?
You that talk like a woman, uncle.
Cut out.
You talk like a market woman.
Cut out.
Foolish man.
There's no problem.
Goat.
Your days are numbered.
You cannot provide for the family. Morning, day, night. Very
good.
Okay. Even to show you how useless you are.
Thank you.
Look at the car. Look at the car your father left for you. An inheritance. It's not like it's not working, no. It is working.
Yes.
But you cannot drive it.
You.
You cannot drive it to anywhere. Instead, you carry barrow up and down. Look at the Mami Fee of the other day. Look at her.
Anytime you're talking,
come on, get out.
Look yourself on
you cannot
use the
You cannot use what you have to make money.
You see this car?
Even if it is to take it and be doing kabu kabu to bring small money inside. Whose side? You cannot do it.
The day you seize your breed is the day you touch this car. You see this car?
Yeah.
The day you mistakenly touch this car. In fact, let your clothes just touch the car, you die. Oh yes!
Ezoku.
This car, the car that my great-grandfather left for my father. Samoa!
Every day is another trouble. Every day is another fight. That's so wahala, palapa, wahala, romance. Every day is another trouble.
Mama, your food. Thank you. Okay, that is your food. If you want to eat, eat. If you don't want to eat, that one is your business.
Every day is another trouble. Wahala, romance. Who we take the blame? Who we take the shame? Every day is another trouble. Wahala, romance.
Oh no, come and eat now. Bacon, come and eat.
Hey, Biko. Are you begging him? Let him not eat now. Here, Chimo, Elina. No food for lazy man. You see that woman that you have gone to see? Make sure she gives you food, oh. Hey, because when you come back, there won't be food for you.
Come on, what are you doing? Come on, bring that food. Bring that food down.
Oh, when I go, oh, you want to bring my food? Bring my food. Bring food.
Nsobo, I'll poison you. I'll poison you, Nsobo. Okay.
I like you.
Okay. Okay, what happened to you?
Please, Onua, please take me to the hospital, please. Your wife, oh. After she came here yesterday to beat me blue-black, I could not even sleep at night because of this pain. She even broke my leg. No, I'm in pain.
What kind of problem is this?
Help me, take me to the hospital.
What kind of problem is this? How will I take you to the hospital without carrying you now?
The pain is paining me.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
The pain is paining me. Onua, please, the pain is paining me. The pain is paining me. Onua, take it easy. Take it. Yeah, the pain is paining me. Oh, because the pain is paining me. Onua, yeah, wait. Come and raise this my leg. Eh? Oh, raise the leg. Small. The pain is paining me.
Sorry.
Onua, the pain is paining me. Take it easy, Onua. The pain is paining me. Onua, take it. The pain is paining me.
Sorry.
My pain is paining me.
By the time I finish with her,
my pain is paining me.
it's okay.
I don't have
So you!
So after what I did to you yesterday, you did not learn your lesson up here? You did not learn your lesson. You have decided that you will not let my husband be up here? Hey! Ngwano, no problem. Since you have decided that you will not learn your lesson, me too, I have decided that you will not have peace.
My leg.
I will give you war.
Meaning what?
Back to back.
Meaning what? Come on, shut up. Meaning what? Come on,
What
did you Come on, will you stop? What? Come on!
She have naked me up.
What is wrong with you?
She have naked me. Mother, Onua, your wife have naked me up. Your wife have naked me.
What?
Onua,
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Onua, your wife have naked me.
Sorry. Cover yourself.
My breast is showing.
Cover yourself.
My breast is showing. People are looking at me.
Yeah, stand up first.
Onua, my pain is paining me. My leg.
Stand up.
Onua.
Sit down. Sit down.
I'm scared.
Sit down.
Hey, my Oluwa, people are looking at my breast. Oh. Oluwa, what did I do? Oluwa, my leg.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oluwa.
Cover yourself.
Thank you. God bless you.
No problem.
Oluwa.
No problem. No. Consider yourself gone. You are dead.
Thank God I met you today. You've been avoiding me for long now. You don't want to pay my money, right?
Who is this one? Please. I am not in the mood at all. Did you see my face? It shows I'm not in the mood. So just get out of my way.
You lie. Do I look like I'm here for jokes? Please pay me my money.
I should pay you your money.
Yes. All this way.
You don't hear that there is no cash. Get out!
Give me my money. Do I look like I'm joking with you? Give me my money. Also.
Give you which money?
Give me my money.
Give me which money?
You will kill me today. Give me my money.
I will kill you today. You will kill me today.
You will kill me today.
I will kill you today.
Hey! You will kill me today.
Yes, I will kill you. Okay, you won't hold a step. You won't hold a step.
Give me my money.
You owe me.
I owe you my money. Pay me my money. Pay me my money.
Come on, get out. You Jamaica?
Are you not going to pay me my money?
Hold me again now. Hold me again now. You are still holding me? Idiot.
See, I know why I'm leaving you. I know why I'm leaving you. It's not like you can beat me. Oh.
Chineke me. There is no money. Unless you want me to use bread leaf, aqua bread, to pay you. If you want me to give you money, go and tell CBN governor to print more money. If not, anybody that I'm owing, it's even her own. Ha! Okay. Rubbish. There's no money, so look at the poverty-stricken slippers that she's even wearing. Is it my fault? I don't work in CBN. I don't print money. So anybody that I'm owing, I pay. Mama, hey! Where are you coming from? Mama, I caught them. I caught them. Your son and his girlfriend. I caught them. Mama, but trust me now. Hey! I dealt with that girl. I beat her blue and black. In short, in her next life, she will not tamper with anybody's husband. Talk more of my own husband.
Did you catch them red-handed?
Mama, do I need? I don't need to catch them. I saw both of them planning on how to go. Mama, wire slide with my left leg. Hey! Then I started beating her. After that, I decided to see what is even enticing in her body that my husband will not stay one place. If you want to talk water. Yes! In fact, 1 week, that woman will not get up.
I need to receive somebody today. Hey. Mama, today, God will receive somebody. Angels, get ready because somebody is coming to the heavens now. Okay. You want to hit me? Okay, you want to hit me? No, get ready for me.
You are not ashamed of yourself.
Okay, you want to hit me?
You are not ashamed.
What are you trying to do? Okay. No, come back.
Mama! Mama,
Come back.
Mama, please. Hey! Have you seen? Have you seen?
Have you seen your life? Have you seen your life? Is it not because of what you did to your mother? Look at what you did to my mother. Look at what you did to my mother. Shameless woman.
What you did to your mother?
I'm sorry.
You only have power when it comes to woman. Look at what you did to your mother.
Just pray nothing happened to my mother. Pray nothing happened to my mother.
Look at what you did to your mother.
My mother is coming. Don't hit me. Make sure you don't hit me.
I will kill that girl. I promise you. Mama can you promise me.
If not because of my mother. If not because of my mother.
What kind of thing is this? What kind of life is this? My child did not kill me. It to be my own child that I gave back, and the wife I married. But with my eyes, that will bring me to my early grave. I will find it too much. Hey, I can die. Ajibukunaka, I don't ever manage it.
Mama.
This children wants to cripple me.
Mama. Mama, what happened to your knee? What happened? How come? What's this now? Why did they keep fighting and quarreling every time? Now see what it has done now. Oh God. Mommy! Daddy! Mommy!
I can't manage it. If I keep staying in this house, I will die.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, where are you? Mommy! Mommy! Yeah? Oh, Gini, why are you shouting like a goat?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
You don't have respect again? You cannot call that name with respect, Salaha Pogo. Is something wrong with you? Negos Kwarwazo. Did your mother give you home training at all?
Are you not my mother? I am acting based on the way you trained me.
Come and try to chinaka wagako. Oh, that is why you cannot call me with respect, Okuya. Why are you shouting my name? Am I holding your kidney? Am I holding your liver? Why are you shouting my name?
Mommy, why would you and Daddy do that to Grandma?
Did I do anything to your grandfather? I be your grandmother. Did I do anything to her? Go and ask your father. It was your father that did that to his mother, not me. Even myself, I was dodging, hiding myself. If not, your father would have killed me today.
Seriously, Mommy, when will you and Daddy stop fighting in this house? I'm tired of you both fighting and quarreling in this house, It's not too much. I'm tired though.
You need marriage counseling. Cheru, are you giving me marriage counseling?
Mom, not do anything. Go
tell your father.
Mommy, see, I'm your only child, so you don't have to be treating me like this. So what you doing now?
Child, what is only child? Some women are childless. They are still alive. Come on, get out! Come, get out! I'm no fear. Look at you. Go and tell your father, because he's the one that starts fight all the time. Unfortunately for him, I don't mind also. Hey, Mpanon. Oh, what actually you want to go? And we're undertaker. Oh, what tank. In fact, I don't mind also. I cannot see fight and run. Each side da. No ya. Each side da. No ya. Oh munage. Manachero. What can wa fubago nwoke? It's like she has started seeing a man. Nyako jibe do mod. Hey. If you hear me bia. Bia. Adeze. Bia ba.
And I don't even know what to do. I cannot even stand up. I've been sitting here since this thing happened. Sorry. I don't even know what to do. And if she refused to cook for you, I can't even know how to prepare the food. Stop crying. Come. Stop crying now. Let's go. Go.
Come here.
I'm sorry.
Adeze.
Ma.
You don't go working. Okay, yeah. You have started seeing a man.
Mommy, I don't understand.
No, I want to know. Have you started seeing a man?
Mommy, what are you saying now?
Why are you asking me? You came to ask me silly question. Is it Biaba?
Well, just because I said I
You keep quiet.
You
okay?
Mommy, I don't. What are you saying?
Hey. Also, in fact, Adeze, are you still a virgin?
Mom, come on, you see what she's saying now.
Can you see what? I want to see if you are still a virgin.
Mommy, see what you have caused now.
No.
You see what
are you a virgin or not?
Mommy, what are you saying?
Are you a virgin? Mommy,
what are you saying now?
Mommy, I want to put my hand and see if you're a virgin.
Mommy, stop this now.
Because someone can.
What is wrong with this woman? Has she gone mad? Hey, Okubo. Shut, this girl is mad now. Oh no, wow. God. Whoa.
Sorry. You see, I blame myself. Yes, I blame myself. If not that I brought this devil into this house, you will not be crying like a baby. You will not be crying like a baby. I bought drugs for you so that you ease the pain. I will go and get food for you.
Get away, you idiot. Bad warfare.
Mama?
Azubu.
Mama?
Useless thing.
Thank you. Mama, but you need the drugs now so that you ease the pain.
Bottle drug, my boy. Bottle drug, my boy. Don't go away. Idiot. Bad warfare.
I'm sorry now. Sorry. Mama, sorry. 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 Let me see. Why are you beating me now? You are supposed to take this drug so that you I don't even know why you're beating me. Huh?
Oh God.
Sorry. I've been telling you sorry all this while. It is a mistake. Okay, it will not repeat itself again. I'm sorry.
Mama, touch my leg.
Sorry.
Touch my leg.
Sorry.
Touch my leg.
I don't.
Touch my leg. Touch my leg. Oh no. See the leg you have broken.
Mama, sorry. I don't know why you're beating me like this. You will kill me. You will kill me. This thing is only your leg now. You've slapped me. You conquer me. Everything. I'm sorry, Kwan. I will die. Mama, I will die. Mama, I will die. You kill me.
Okudili. Okudili, Urugobo. Okudili, I'm dead. They killed me. Your brother and his wife has killed me. They have broken my leg, Okudili. They've broken my leg. Yes. My leg wants to fall away from my body. Yes, I cannot stand. I cannot see.
Why is he saying lie?
They have finished me. Yeah, start coming immediately if you want me alive. How could the league start coming alive before you don't leave?
Mama, you don't have to come.
Mama, stop it.
You have to tell Uncle Divina. Has he got into this?
Yes, I'm waiting. Oh, come and carry my cups. Also, kick a bluesy.
Mama, but why are you telling Uncle Divina? Why are you telling Uncle Divina?
I know
it's okay now. It's okay.
I know I've lost my leg.
Ma will cry you.
I will not go to the farm again.
Ma will cry you. Mama, stop biting me now. Sorry.
What's all this? Is it that you people cannot live in peace? Peace, ordinary peace. You people cannot live in peace. Every time it's fighting. No, don't call my name. Oh. Don't call my name. Now you people have injured Mama. So now that she's injured, what will I do? What will now happen? You tell her sorry, just like that.
The thing is, it was never my intention. Okay. It was never my intention to even get Mama involved in this thing, or even got her injured. It is this nonsense, this woman here. Yeah. This nonsense here that I took my responsible self to her poor wretched home and brought her here. I never knew I was bringing problem to my family. I never knew.
See, the one I will not take is the fact that I'm here, Nadine in Abumaso. But the one I will not take is you pointing those crooked, malnourished fingers at me.
And what will you do? What will you do?
You're very stupid.
You are very stupid.
I even blame myself. I blame myself. See, let me tell you, you are the cause of this problem. Every problem that has happened in this house, you are the cause.
Thank you.
In case you don't know.
There is no problem. I will not blame you. Why will I blame you? I can never blame you. I blame myself. In fact, taking myself from this my father's home now to come and carry a bag of problem in your own wretched house back to this my family house is what I blame myself for that.
Well, me too. I blame myself.
Oh yes,
I blame myself because very useful people came to me. They came to me, but I rejected them, and I ended up with the most useless efulefu. With his bad luck in Yoja, and came here to be suffering. In short, I don't blame you. You are the most useless. You are an idiot. You are a fool.
You are a very stupid woman.
You are mad.
Oh, you are a very stupid woman.
You inherited the madness of your
Can you people stop this thing? What's the problem? Can you people stop this thing?
Talk to her.
Talk to him.
Imagine this one. You are in front of me.
You are very stupid.
You're calling me stupid.
You are mother stupid.
In front of my mother, my father.
I have not seen anything. This
no
is the way both of them fight, cause, beat each other. Every moment of the day, there's no day that passes without this thing you are saying now.
It's because of this Jezebel. Because of this Jezebel.
Lack of home training.
Jezebel.
Are you sure this husband and wife is not a mistake? Are you sure there's not a mistake somewhere?
That's what it looks like.
See, whatever you're doing, you see my mother. Don't play with my mother.
That is why I'm.
What's the meaning of this?
That is why
Can you both guide yourselves? Guide yourselves. You are an adult, for crying out loud. I'm going to the hospital now to treat Mama. But the one that I will not take is for it to repeat itself again. What's all this?
Let it not repeat itself again.
If you dare touch my mother
because if it happens again,
if you touch my mother again, see, let me tell you something. If you dare point a finger at me again, Magola. See,
I have pointed at you.
Let me tell you something. You die here.
Hi! Chimo, Bukomanya. Mwa, Ibudagwo. Ibudagwo.
Okay.
Muki Braso.
Okay.
You think it's only you that know how to speak? You think it's only you that know how to speak?
You have kaba in your
acid.
What did you put in my eye?
I have acid. And I have it in quantum.
Sobuwa.
Bianso.
You are dead.
You have died. You have died.
You have died.
You're dead.
Just say your last prayer.
Say which last
because
prayer?
When I'm through with you now, you will not recognize yourself again. You will see your. No, wait for me now. No, wait for me. Just wait for me. Wait for me.
Wait for you. I'm not fear.
Wait for me.
I know you're using this style to run.
Just wait for me.
Come, I ate well. I ate well today because I know you will come with bag of trouble. So I ate well and I have energy for you. Come! You open it, okay? Come! I'm not fear. Look at the person in for Lala. Eh? I'm a more for No, I'm waiting for you. And today, let me tell you, you will not cross this place. I'm cross where I'm
romance.
If you married, I see my
every day is another trouble.
Hey,
romance.
Hey! I want to again. Hey, stop this because how can you take a bucket that you don't know how he came here and you want to use it and back? Bucket that I kept here so I can go and bring sponge. Fiam, you die for. As for any other you now dive it and you want to go and use it to bait.
So that you go and bring sponge. So that you go and look at your mouth. So that you go and bring sponge. What do you do? So okay, wait. So what you mean now? I should leave this bucket so that you take it to the bedroom and take your bait before me.
Of course now.
That's what you want.
Yes now.
Okay.
That is what a romantic husband should do.
Romanos.
A romantic husband should allow his wife to enter the bathroom first.
Thank you.
Take her bath, clean herself.
Oh, yes.
If the man has sense, the man will see enter on his own and try and rub and scrub the wife's back.
Car wash.
That is what the romantic husband is supposed to do.
Okay.
But not you. Ewo
You know.
Iti boribo.
No problem.
Things like that don't enter your head. But anyway, that one is your business. Like I said, this bucket is my own. Don't touch it though.
So
I kept it for myself.
So, but let me ask you. Why do you like trouble so much?
I should be asking you, why do you like trouble?
Why do you like trouble so much?
Why do you like trouble?
Okay, if you were ready to take your bait, why didn't you fill this thing with water before going inside?
Ojugo! Ojugo Maka! Ojugo Mokwo! For a bucket that is not your own. For a bucket that is not your own.
If I use my wife's bucket, is it a sin?
Yes, so it is a sin. It is a sin.
How is it a sin?
Because in the Bible, it is said that a man is supposed to provide.
And in the same Bible, it is said that the wife is supposed to support.
Yes, so but the husband is supposed to provide first. Then the wife will support. You cannot support when you are not providing.
Don't touch me.
You have to provide. It is in the Bible.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Again.
Talk. If you want to talk, don't touch me.
I know that. Who is touching each other now?
Don't touch me.
Is
it not you that touch me first?
See this man.
Don't touch me.
You don't have shame. I know what is hungry. You don't have shame. Instead of you to come out and say it, you know what to do now. You are doing nonsense.
Instead of you to tell me you too, you like it. You want to
You don't have sense.
You don't have sense.
So you don't think of anything except sex.
This is what you are supposed to be doing. You know, not quarreling.
You anytime you want to do, come out straight. Don't be using corner to quarrel.
That's the problem. You allow me to come out straight. Is it not? Let us go inside. Let's go.
Every time you be using idea.
Let us go.
This man.
You. Yes, we have to be very, very fast.
What of Adeze? Adeze is in the house.
Okay, I will send her to go and buy soap. She's not the problem.
Soap Soap again. You have been sending her to buy soap. Very soon she will start. And she will decode.
What is your? But if I send her another thing now, she will code. Yes, she will know that there's something wrong. So I will send her to buy soap for the last time.
When it comes to a bonge matter, this your brain will start working.
Why wouldn't I? Come on. Why wouldn't I? My soft baby. Adeze. Oh.
Yes, darling.
Take this money. Go and get me bathing soap at Mama Nkechi's shop. Mama Nkechi's shop, I said.
But Daddy, what about this place now? This place at school, yeah.
The place?
Eh?
Now you want to use this soap? Go and get me soap at Mama Nkechi's shop and you are telling me...
But Daddy, that place is fun now. That place with Joshua.
Don't you know that this woman's soap is not original? Have you ever used it and see the kind of rashes that will come?
But Daddy, I've been using the soap too.
Adesi? Okay, you are not arguing with me. Go and go and get soap. I want to use that soap. No.
Can you hear me? I'm sorry, it was just urgent. It came and I just had to leave. No, I'm coming back today. In fact, very soon you will see me. My big baby, don't miss me much, okay? Okay, alright, see you soon. Huh?
Mommy!
Don't worry. Go and stay with me.
Okay, you people are here.
Yes, so we just came not quite long. Sorry for the break in translation.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you people know that we are back from the hospital.
Adeze. The soap.
The soap.
Yes, we wanted to take our date.
Oh, no, come. Before that, please, let me say the important thing first. As you can see, we are back, okay? Please, Biko, I'm talking to you especially. You people should live in peace. What this woman needs now is rest of mind. It's not all the time quarreling. She doesn't need to be in that kind of environment. She needs to be happy. Happy. Not to be making her angry all the time. Give her peace of mind. You can't believe I was crying when the doctor was treating her. What do I know now?
We will not fight.
No, like the way you people are now, it's good now. Are you not happy?
We are very good now. No?
Exactly.
You must have seen us before now. Hey, are you sharpening? Sorry, we were very good.
Please, this is how you people should be.
Thank you.
You needed to have seen me crying in the hospital when they were treating Mama. Throw no man now. Please, I don't want this to repeat itself again. Give this woman rest of mind.
I promise.
No problem.
We will not fight.
She will have peace from today.
Biko, no. Biko, let it be like this, please.
Like
I don't like all the time. They will call me that this one is happening, this one is happening. It's not nice now. It's not nice. Please.
Mama, welcome.
No, I'll show you there. I'm coming right away, okay? I just have don't worry, you see me soon. Alright. Okay, bye. No. Mama, I have to run along. Don't worry, okay? They will not give you trouble again.
At least stay and eat.
Don't worry, honestly.
I have soup.
Don't worry, oh?
No, because stay and eat.
Mama, I have to run. It's business. I really need to go. Oh, I'll get food on my way. Oh?
Please take care of yourself.
Bye-bye. Take care of Mama.
Sorry for disturbing you.
Mama, it's fine. Disturbing her. Make sure she takes her drugs. Okay? Let her not skip it. Come on, take care of you. Oh, no.
Ijoma, oh,
bye-bye.
Okay. Drive safe. You go. Be careful.
Okay, Mama. Bye.
Don't carry any passenger on the road. People are wicked. Okay.
My full option. Asanwa Beke. Hey, what's in the soft now? What's happening?
Is it not one mad woman that thinks that I have something to do with her husband that came here to do this to me? She came here and scattered my shoulder as if it was not enough. She even beat me on top. Now my leg is paining me. Why are you looking at me like that?
So why am I looking at you like that? How am I sure you did not do what the woman accused you of?
Is that what you're supposed to say to me? Instead of you to even find out who the woman is, so that you know what to do. You're telling me if I not do it or not.
You feel prove your innocence. Say you know do wetin the woman talk say you did.
Chi.
Wetin be Chi?
Just carry yourself come up from my shop now. Instead of you to know wetin to help your girlfriend do, you dey don't say I don't do the thing. Just come up from my shop. They go abeg. This thing dey pain me.
See, if I give you left hand now, you go get sense by force. And I come and go bring money where you don't sell since today. You think I dey here for all these ones? As I go bring money.
Yeah, because I love you. I mean, you do this thing.
Mommy will not love you.
Instead of you to help your girlfriend sweep, go find out who the woman be. You help me. My leg dey pain me.
No, we only help you.
Ouch! Chi! Oh! Chi, help me now.
Madam, be fast. I get where I don't go. Be fast. No get time for all this one. You don't go back person husband finish. Come there, they lame. The girl said she not even break your head.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was going to take time. I had to rush down to know what the problem is. Baby, I can't believe on my way home that car developed that same fault. It stopped me on the middle of nowhere. I had to call the mechanic and he came to pick it. Just had to take a public transport back home.
Sorry about the car. Well, I'm not against you going anywhere. All I want is take me to your people. Take me to your mom, to your sisters. That's all I yearn for.
Babe, of course I will. At the right time. At the moment, Mama is not feeling fine. She's ill.
She is?
Yes.
What's wrong with her? Has she eaten? Did you give her good medication?
Babe, don't worry.
Is she fine?
She's okay. Okay? I made sure she's fine before coming home.
Are you sure?
Yes, she's okay.
No, baby, I think we should just go back to that. Let me see
No,
her.
baby, don't worry. You don't need to go back.
Baby,
okay?
I don't want her to tag me a wicked daughter-in-law
No,
when the time comes.
no. Mama is not like that. She's even asking, how are you and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, she is. She is bonita.
Don't patronize me.
Oh, don't be like that. Let's go to the bedroom, okay?
Baby. It's the vibes.
Yes.
Baby, you're so sweet. Oh, that's too hard. Alright. You get it? No. Make it soft. Okay. Are you fine? Oh. And who is that distracting beast? Courtesy demands you knock. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Hold it. You have plans, right? No. Why didn't you knock? What were you expecting? Oh, to see my man's nudity?
No, ma.
To see his nudity?
I'm sorry, ma.
Be careful. Why are you here?
The food is ready.
Get out.
Thank you, ma.
You have to go eat.
Yeah, sure. Oh man, I was actually enjoying this. Oh. Okay. Hey, let's go to somebody's bedroom.
See you later.
Alright, darling. Oh. Why did you steal food? Eh?
No, ma, it was
It was what?
the one you asked me to fry day before yesterday.
Day before yesterday.
But I put it in the fridge. I just.
And so? Is it your house? Is it your money? How can you give me stale food when I have over 20 kilos of chicken in my freezers? Are you stupid?
No, I'm sorry.
Senior?
Yes, ma.
Are you stupid?
No, ma. Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
What's wrong with you? Huh?
Everything is wrong. Syria?
Yes, ma.
You're such a fool.
Thank you.
In your entire life, your whole family, can they even afford chicken or fried rice? Can they? Can you imagine? Take this shit out of my sight. I said, get out! Can you imagine? Giving me stale food.
What's the problem? Are you okay?
Is it not, madam? She has started again. She has started as usual now. Eating like a pig.
What do you expect from somebody of her size? Somebody like an elephant that she is. Yeah?
The truth is that I'm tired. I'm tired. I've gotten it up to here. I can't do this anymore.
See, you don't have to be tired. Okay? You have to keep doing this. As long as she pays the salary and she pays it at due time. Eh? Remember, we still have our plans. Don't get tired. Just keep doing it, okay? Please.
Because of you.
I know. Please.
Okay, where are you going to say before Madam come back?
Okay.
Hey, baby.
Babe.
Where are you going to?
Oh, I want to use the restroom.
Oh, baby. I'm hungry. Yeah.
Hungry?
Yeah, I want fried turkey with something like, say, like yogurt. Yeah, give me something. I want to chew. Okay?
Okay.
Make it snappy. You can still add juice.
To even get tired.
I don't go out there. I know you, man. Oh, that time. Oh, that time.
Why now?
What is going on now? I've been knocking.
I was at sleep. I was deep at sleep.
Deep at sleep. Go and prepare tea for my wife. They even called your line, you didn't pick.
It's the only tea.
Yes, you do that fast. Where's it going?
I need to start going.
Why now? I wanted to do something. I've not even done it.
Don't touch you. Instead, I should have make tea for that people.
Come on now, can I have a quick one?
Leave me, please. Leave me.
Why are you doing like this? You're not in the mood. You're in the mood just now.
So I should leave the thing that they sent me and start doing what? Shit.
I'll go back after the tea. Kiss me.
Who's that?
See your massacre.
Yeah. This girl is taking time. Huh?
She's coming. I've told her.
Give me a very good massage. Like from my back down to my feet. Yeah.
From your back down to your feet.
Yeah. You know, my nervous system, my nerves, you have to calm it down. Do you understand? So from here down. This way. This place down. Oh, are you fine?
Oh yes, I'm checking where to start. You said from here down.
From my neck.
Of neck down.
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 To calm my nerves. Come on, baby. Oh, take it easy, baby. Just suit my nerves. Senior! Oh, that's the vibes. Oh. Are you fine, baby? Are you fine? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I'm feeling myself tonight, baby. Senior! Cynthia! How much I hate this fellow. Senior! I've always known you're so dumb. Oh. Wonderful. Oh, for me, right? Yes. Oh, beautiful. Come. This is just a job well done. Come on. You're so beautiful, idiot. How am I supposed to drink this tea? I didn't say cup of tea. I said bowl of tea, jug of tea. Okay, ma. Impossible GP tank of tea.
Sorry, ma.
Are you stupid?
Yes, ma.
Are you mad?
Yes, ma.
Don't you have a bowl?
I have a bowl.
You look like the latest widow. What is wrong with you?
Let me go and make it for you.
No, baby. No. Come on with myself, baby. You're making me feel so nice. Now, take yourself downstairs. Take your very useless self downstairs. Go get me jugs of tea. Jugs. This one is just an intro. Do you understand? Baby, can you imagine? Oh, shit. Easy! Oh, easy passage, you know. Oh, that's the vibes, baby. Baby, that's the vibes.
Let me face back.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Are you fine, baby? Oh, tell me you love me. Oh, come on. Sing for me, baby. Sing for me, baby. How do I live without you? Come on, baby. You know that song? Sing for me, baby. Make me feel loved.
How do I live without you?
You cannot live without me, baby. Oh, that's the vibes. Oh shit. Yeah. Come on, baby. Are you fine? Are you fine?
Oh, yes. I'm fine.
Alright, make me feel. Alright, sing for me. How do I live? Where? Come on.
How do I live? How do I live?
Take it. My tummy. Yeah, hold it.
What?
Hold it. I want to pull right now.
full. Oh yeah. Oh, this it's coming up. Oh shit. Yeah. Come on. Oh. Baby. Oh. Help me out. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. This is serious. Baby. Baby, get me the tea.
Inside the toilet.
Yes, baby. Oh.
I can't do that.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I can.
Baby, come and give me the tea.
Oh, inside the toilet.
With the bread. Oh.
What is this? What is this that I saw in your pocket? What is this?
So why are you holding it as if you don't know what?
I don't know what it is. Let me help.
I bought it for us.
You bought it for Onye?
Yes.
For
us.
For us?
Yes.
In Apuala. For what? For what?
Family planning, man.
Family planning? How?
Which one?
When we have only one child, you're talking about family planning.
Okay.
Family planning.
You don't know the situation of the country.
Come on, shut up. It is people that have plenty children. Mama Inafukwa.
What do you mean by
Mama?
Mama Inafukwa?
Lay him for the pocket here.
Mama, look at
just
this man.
look at. He has the guts to tell me that it's for us.
Yes,
for us. How is it for us?
Mama, is it that you don't?
How is it now?
What is this now?
What is it now? Why are people shouting? Why are people fighting?
What's wrong with you, Seth?
Huh? This is what you're saying. This is what you're saying up here.
Have you seen what you've caused?
What is it? Have Maga! You say you hate Igolongi too much. I have suffered in this house because I married a useless man. Look at! You just bring evidence, Nata. You're not ashamed of yourself. I know of ya. Yes, so that I can salonjo. I won't give me the can salonjo.
You pour me water. You pour this dirty water on me.
Yes, because you are dirty.
Mom, you people should stop fighting now.
That's so it's even entering my eye. Mama, are you there?
What is it? Why are you people shouting?
Wrong one.
Huh?
Why is people shouting?
Is it not your mother?
Why are you people shouting?
Soap is in my eye and you're here shouting. Go and get me water. Let me take my eye.
No, tell her now. You
tell her now.
Are you ashamed?
Are you not the cause of
it? Stop now.
Okay, what did you bring? Tell her.
Hey.
Adeze, go and get me clean water. Let me clean. I can't even see myself.
When you go and get some clean water.
You've seen your life, Abi. Don't worry. If I open my eyes, run away from this compound. After now,
down. If I open my eyes, run away from this compound. Adeze!
My problem is that
Yes.
you did
Don't get me water, let me wash my
and
face.
you even have the guts to be jumping up and down, defending yourself.
So
you don't have
now.
shame. You are
As if you don't know
shameless.
the condition of this nation now.
This-
Eh? We have to curtail what we do.
It's okay.
Eh?
Oh, yeah, come,
we
let me
have to
take-
curtail what we do.
Stop fighting.
That is why I need to.
It's okay.
Adeze, come inside.
Let me get you water.
Have the guts to
Come inside, Adeze. I have told you to come inside,
Oh,
Adeze.
you want to injure me?
Come inside, Adeze.
I'm coming.
I don't want them to kill you. Come inside.
Foolish
listen.
man, useless man. That is what you are. A fool. That is why your destiny is a rumble. That is why you don't have destiny. You didn't la destiny. No destiny at all again. To fear. Chineke na ekwe suike. I'm more fear. No, I will keep this one as evidence. In fact, you see this your cloth. After you finish that your rubbish, you come and wash it yourself. Nsakwa akwa ọbụna come. Hey! Mama, so okay, one. He went out and you did not even let me know.
Why would I tell you?
Hey! Because I'm off.
So where are you off to?
I'm off to go and look for my husband.
Why did something happen to you?
Mbao. But I want to go out there and make sure he's not with any of those village girls that are looking for people's husbands to snatch.
What makes you think he will be with a woman, a girl or a woman by this time of the day? Knowing that he is a barrel pusher. He should be busy with his customers.
Ah, Mama Biko, how can you sit down here and know? Eh? How can you know? Mama Biko, let me go and guide my husband the best way I can. Hey! Oh, I'm wearing. Oh, I'm wearing. Man, made Delta. I will catch you. Hey! You mother can see what do. Come, me fungo na wine. If you may no way, man like it, yeah, cha. Hey! I'm a muzo, yes. Hey! Is he here or here? Here or here? Here or here? Tumbon, through you see. Oza. Eh? I've searched for this man everywhere. I've searched for him in this whole village. And I have not seen him. Hey! Oh no, well, let it not be what I'm thinking of. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Hey! How can? I should have jammed him on the road. But Mba, he's not anywhere. I can't find him anywhere. Hey, God have mercy on you. Oh no, God have mercy on you. If eventually what I think it is what it is. Azuka, well done, no?
Well done.
Please, have you seen my husband today?
Your husband?
Eh.
No, I haven't seen him today.
Ifube Tata?
No.
Hey! I said it.
Madam,
eh?
I hope there's no problem.
Problem, kwa?
Eh.
There's no problem at all. God.
Hey!
Hey! Oh no. Oh no, you are dead. Oh no, you are dead. Hi! In fact, oh no. I'm waiting for you at home. Hey! Oh, Monayo. Dalu no. Una frono wata. Odo beheba. Yes. Ebuomia. Unu numpu una wata brozue. Hey, ono wa. Ochimo. Ono wa. Brother Chaplet. Take him. If you no water. If you be ebuomia.
Please, I want to buy hot water. 2. Okay, I'm talking to you.
You know that I can slap you. Are you mad? I'm not in the right frame of mind, I beg. Just carry yourself and get
You don't want to sell market?
I don't want to sell. Go. See person. Chi, please, I'm sorry. See, Chi, please, forgive me now, please. Chi, please, now, please. Chi, forgive me. See, what happened that day will not be the self again, please. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, say the talk say if you beat small pikin with one hand, you use the other hand, drag am back.
Thank
No
you.
wahala.
Kiss me again.
How much you don't sell today? How far?
Chi, I not really sell because of my bad mood. I not really sell like that today.
What you don't concern your mood for this matter? Don't bring what you don't sell.
I sell small money. Okay, wait for me.
Bring them. You tell me your mood. What you come concern? You want to tell me your mood?
Chi, sit here.
So how much can be this thing?
7,550 naira.
And you dey proud they talk am? Since morning no get.
And now, like I told you, I'm not really in a good mood today. See, don't worry, okay? It's already weekend and sales is going to be very good. Yeah?
You better be good though. You better just be good. I'll take this one everybody first. No one.
See, you know I love you very much.
I need to love you.
I know you must be very hungry. So I fried fry meat for you so that you can eat and be a fine boy for me.
My full option. Now I like him.
I'll bring dinner. See? Come on,
I miss you. How do you pop this now? What's it? They waste my time. When they practice that now. Pop! Puff na something.
We'll start from here.
Go through. Sorry.
Yo! But see, to make sure you make better sell.
I don't
No, I don't want 7,550.
I will continue. You will make us meet perform.
After the make we go house.
Hey! Ewu atami ibu n'isi. Ewu atami ibu n'isi. Hey! Hey! Nyate chapota. Mama, I knew it. I knew it. My instincts are always right. I knew it. Otherwise, we're in a woman's house. Oh no, Benwang!
So you saw him in a woman's house?
Do I need to see him in a woman's house? I don't need to see him in a woman's house for me to know that he's in a woman's house. I went around the whole village. I searched for him everywhere. I did not see him. I went to the market. Oh, for her. I did not see him. I won't ask people around. Nobody saw him. How do you explain it?
Maybe he went for outside work. You know he's a barrow preacher. So don't conclude.
Hey, Mama, you are just defending your adulterous son. You and I know he's in a woman's house. Anyway, Mama, you see that your son, eh? You see that your son? Let him come back and I will teach him a lesson. I will let him know that I am not that kind of woman he can cheat on and go scot-free.
No, take it easy. Eh? Don't run into conclusions. Don't assume. Eh? Maybe he went for outside work. Eh? I'm feeling for you.
Who's assuming? Me, assuming. When I am here telling you facts, you're not going to assuming. Mama, leave that thing.
But you did not see him.
Leave that thing. I know him very well. Eh? I will deal with him. I will deal with him next time. He will never think of cheating on his wife. He's mad. What rubbish? I'm waiting for him. Let him go and come back and meet me. Rubbish. What is in those women that he does not have at home? From one bed to the other. Hey. Are you the only married woman? Hmm? Other married women, you see how they follow their husbands up and down? Eh? I will follow him. He's my investment. Yes, he's my investment. Before I have to protect him because the number of married women outside that their eyes are choking in people's husbands are too much. It's not my own husband. They will not steal my husband as long as I am alive. I will protect him by whatever means. Did you go? It's not easy to come by a husband. So Nkanji, I'm a GCMK. But I will still deal with him. Let him come back.
Why are you running when you know I will catch you? I just running for nothing.
Ma! Yes, ma! Yes, ma, I'm coming.
Syria! Hey!
Will you rush your cups down here?
Ma, you called me, ma.
Good morning, my dear. Come. Say hi. Come. Come. You are you mad? That's for delaying my time. Come take care of this mess. Oh, you knew I was gonna bed wet, right? But you knew.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? You forgot?
I was doing something.
What is by your time? What is by your time?
I don't have time.
You're very stupid.
Thank you, ma.
I'll change this bedsheet. Come here, give me help me here. Put down my legs first. Gently!
Oh.
You want to pull my thing?
No, ma.
You have this leg in your house?
No, ma.
You have this leg in your family?
No, ma.
Don't touch me! I said it. I said it. Senior!
Yes, ma.
Cynthia!
Yes, ma.
Senior! Oh, goodness. Do I have to press my ass to call you on it? That's the vibes. Positive vibes. Oh. Okay, you didn't hear me calling you? You didn't hear me?
I heard you, ma.
You heard me?
Yes, ma.
So how come why is this panel dirty? Why am I saying dust? Huh? With your black face like midnight.
Ma, I cleaned it.
Will you shut up? Lick this table, lick it, let me see. I said lick it!
Ma, there's only 13.
Undaft. Do I tell lies?
No.
If I stand up from here, you will lick this table.
No.
What's the smell? What's the smell?
Smell.
Oh, wonderful. That's the vibes. You know, it's not easy. I celebrate grace. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is my husband?
He went out early in the morning.
He didn't tell you his whereabouts?
No, he did not tell me anything.
I see. Switch on the TV set for me.
Which channel?
Ask me.
Sorry.
What do I perceive?
Ma'am?
Turn again. Why not did you wash your butt?
Yes, I did.
You stink.
Thank you, ma'am.
Like a rotten pap.
Thank you, ma'am.
Will you get out? Hey! Come on. Make me something very nice. I say like 14 eggs. And say, oh, wonderful. That's the vibes. Say like 14 eggs and 7 noodles.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Get my phone.
Alright.
Oh, thank you, Lord. I celebrate grace. Thank you, Lord. It's not easy. There are so many souls that taking on drugs just to do this. But God gave me for free. That's the vibes. I celebrate grace. Oh. Senior! Hurry up! Senior! Cynthia!
Yes, ma'am. Where is the phone? Are you okay?
Yes, ma'am.
No, look at me. She smells.
Okay, welcome, sir.
How you doing now?
Very well, though. I just put everywhere in order.
I use this one for weekend. Eh?
Me?
No, Amadu are coming.
Hey! 3 boza for my oga! Boza! Oh, man! For this weekend! Hey! Total shutdown! What? Hey! I don't carry like 2 big nuts. She don't hear me. Hey! Total shutdown!
Till this time. Coming from? I said coming from.
Come on, baby. Is that a new way of welcoming me now?
Sorry.
You didn't even ask.
That's the vibes.
Yes, that's the vibes. Yeah. So, yes, when I was leaving, you were sleeping, so I didn't want to wake you up. I just had to leave.
And you didn't bother to tell me where you were going to. Neither was your phone connected.
That's what I just said now, my love. You were sleeping when I left, so I didn't want to wake you up.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, honey, come. Come sit.
Sit where?
Close to me.
Oh, close to
That's
you.
the vibes. Not easy, you know. Are you fine?
Yeah.
Well, actually, you got me worried because I could not even reach you at all. So, where were you?
I went to clear our goods I told you about.
Oh! I totally forgot.
I know. That's why I'm here to organize things for you.
How did it go?
It went well. Goods all cleared. Customers, they all have their goods now.
And Mr. Norbert?
Yes, fine. He even told me you called that the whole thing has been settled.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, so sorry. I actually got furious. I thought you went to see another girl.
Oh no. Why would you say that? See a girl when you're still here.
Okay,
So, let me.
You must be hungry, right?
Oh yes, I am hungry.
Syria! Oh God! Syria!
Yes, ma'am.
Cynthia!
Don't stress yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Are you fine?
Yes.
Yeah. Actually.
Hi, how are you, Syria?
Why did Timothy friendship? Why you were too close? She stink. She's so ugly.
Very ugly.
She looks like 12 midnight. She's as dark as the night.
You can say that again, my love.
Take your black self to the kitchen and get my love. Fried rice? Yeah, and pepper sauce chicken. In addition to the 14 eggs and 7 noodles, I want 2 kilos of turkey fried for my drinks, okay?
Babe, you sure you really want 14 eggs?
Or do you want 7 too?
No, I'm saying that 14 is good.
14, right? And actually, I wanted 20, but I said let me just watch my weight a bit. Anything for you, baby.
Okay, babe. So let me go inside so I can freshen up because there it was really tough for me.
No, let's go inside so we can freshen up and have a cool time.
You're right. Let's go.
Yeah, baby. I've actually missed you. Come on. Make me feel loved. Why? Come on, get out! Come down from that!
Come down from that!
Come on, get out!
You want to spoil my boots? What's your problem?
Oh, so the prostitute that was harboring you in her chambers have finally decided to set you free, Okuya?
What are you talking about?
Austin, what am I talking about? Hey! Yeah? I can even perceive her odor on your body. So true, you are in a woman's house. You are useless, you are senseless, you won't have sense at all. Fool. Fool!
Did you just call me useless?
Get out! You are more than useless.
Did you just call me
If there is
useless?
something more than useless, that is what you are.
Did you just call me? Did you just call me useless?
Stop fighting. Try it.
No.
Try it.
Get her from there, let me kill her.
Try it.
Get her from there, let me kill her. She doesn't deserve it. Get her from there. I said get her from there.
Okay, Marora. What do you want to do? Okay, Marora. What? Marora.
It's okay, my head! Jesus! Hey! Jesus! My head!
Ogini.
No, but stop saying Ogini when I was telling you to stop fighting! You see what you have caused? Oh, Jesus!
You are saying what? Come on, get out!
Get out! You should stop fighting! Stop fighting!
It's okay, sorry. Pray. Just pray.
Come on, get out.
Let nothing happen to my daughter.
Get away, you.
If anything should happen to my daughter's eye, this your eye, I will throw her by inside.
Look at you. Get up, calling pot black. If you had not slapped me, will any fight have happened? Eh? Will any fight have, every time you want to show me that you are the man? Meanwhile, let anything happen to my daughter here. If I don't use something and break that coconut head of yours, man,
Keep talking.
Foolish, useless man.
The only thing you know how. That's the only thing. You will see. You will see. Oh. Wait for me. Just pray. Pray very well.
I hope you know where it is. You are one of the most useless men I've ever encountered in this life. You are so useless. You are not supposed to be alive. Hey! You say no
problem.
Okay.
It's okay. Do you realize you're a woman?
So?
At times, realize the fact that you are a mother. Yes. Women are supposed to be the organizers of their homes. Not every time you are quarreling your husband today.
Tell her.
Tomorrow you are fighting him. Next tomorrow you are bantering words with him.
That's it. You are mad. Are you okay? Are you okay? Let me ask you. I look at you that is giving me advice. Are you married? Do you have a relationship? One you to go before. Eh? Because you have to be married for you to know what it means to take care of a home. Eh? Nonsense. Come on, go and sit down.
As a matter of fact, Nsobuwa, next month on the 30th, I am wedding.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay now. Tell her.
And you are highly invited.
Oh, you think everybody's like you?
Whose daughter did you kidnap? Because it is very obvious that whoever it is did not enter into that partnership with her clear eyes. You kidnapped the person.
Think everybody's like
you're
you?
a goat. I'm not fetching
You think everybody's like you?
Once you are done talking, Nsobuwa, remember the prescriptions I wrote on the paper? I don't know where you have thrown it to. Those drugs I mentioned there, make sure you buy them and give your daughter, especially the painkillers. If you like, don't buy them. That is your business. We're going to make them. Can give me money?
Why is it?
What do you mean by that?
Why is it me that will give you money?
What is for what?
Pay
the money.
Useless goat.
Pay the money now. Take responsibility.
For what? Now, why is it me that will give you money? Oh, Chero. Shebi you went out since morning. You say you went to work. So if you know the money you realize from the work, pay.
Pay now. Because I don't know. I'm not a partaker of these squabbles. Give me my money. Let me go.
I say go and collect money from him.
Collect your
money.
money.
Don't hear me by that. Go and collect money from him.
Collect from her. So that tomorrow
am I the one that am I the head of
pay the money?
Collect money from him.
If she does not give you your money, use this your first aid box and
come on, get proud to a warfare. Ogene,
oh, you people should stop fighting now. Can't you see I'm in pain?
Don't hurt yourself. Start bleeding down. It's okay, just sit down. Sit down.
Ogene,
are you not the one who came to my shop and called me?
So?
And you think it's easy for me to walk all the way from my shop, from my chemist, down to this place, and after treating your daughter, you don't want to give my money?
Chero, I thought you were the one now that opened your mouth to say I should give respect to the man as the man of the house. So why is it that when he now came to pay him money, I should pay you as the man of the house, Okuya?
What is this one saying? What is this one saying?
I am not your husband.
Go and collect money from him.
I am not your husband.
Go and collect money from him. Go and collect money from him.
Show her.
I'm waiting for you now.
I can you go ahead.
Try me. Go and collect money from him.
You are not supposed
to
be alive.
collect money from the father of the child. Why is it me that you want to collect money?
Give me my money.
Go and collect money from him. Stop. Go and collect money from all.
Finish her if you see.
Collect money from all.
Ọtụtụ mmadụ amalite megide m, ụfọdụ na-asị nwere nzọpụta nwetara na gị, mana ibe gị na ka ntụkwasara obi m niile, Chimekwekwana ka ụmụ ụwa jụọ m olee chi m. Save me from this. Don't allow my enemies to mock me. This is too much for me. It's too much. It's too much. Chimo, Nanekwa, Toto, Anabalite, don't allow my enemies to mock me, Chimiko.
Why you say I meet you? What happened?
See, Chi, I need to restock my shop. Oh. I don't have goods anymore in my shop. I don't know if you can help me with money.
So what thing can happen to all the money where you dey sell? How much you want?
50,000 naira I can manage.
You say?
50,000.
50K? For this country now? You want to get 50 naira from? Fear God though. Ha! You see this money what they give you so? Now my home and abroad be this. So manage it, use it judiciously. Take am.
Chi, 2,000. Why would I use 2,000 naira and buy now?
Where do you want me to get 50K from? You talk say your stock don't go down. And before it go down, abi it went down. You been the sell am. And when you sell, people give you money, abi? So waiting on all those money where they use they buy them. Where you dey?
be you are they give.
Come on, shut up. How much they give me? Go manage this one. Oh. Yeah, I don't get 50k to give you, yeah?
No problem, I'll manage it. Chi. There is something I want to tell you.
What's the no money?
See, it is long that my body and your body touch each other. So I want you to
No sir. If you want to do bad thing like this, you get the kind of smile where they smile. You want to do that thing. No worry. I won't go see Azubi now. So if I come back this evening, you go run now. You know you will take John now.
You are giving me from behind.
Full option. No sir, this is your hook. The thing gets empty. I go plant more ears. Front and back.
Thank you.
Full option. Hey! Girl in red.
Those drugs I bought for you, have you taken them?
No.
Hi. You're just as stubborn as your father.
Shut up, my friend.
Don't mention my name.
Shut up, you. Just look at what you've done to my granddaughter. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You should be ashamed of yourselves. If only they moon. If only they moon at all. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Look at an innocent child. What you did to her. Because both of you cannot control yourselves.
Imagine, look at. That is what we are talking about. Have you seen it?
Shut up your mouth!
No, Mama, see it.
I said shut up!
You are talking and she's walking out.
How is it your business?
No, why would she do that?
I said shut up. Shut up before I kill you.
Okay.
Shut up.
That's no problem.
Idiots. Stupid boy. Can't you ever close your mouth? Why will your wife say A and you will say B, C, D, E, F, G?
Mama, I have to represent you.
I don't want you to represent.
I am your first son.
Shut up!
No, a woman will not just walk into this compound and then begin to disgrace you and disgrace me.
You don't earn any respect from her because you don't control yourself. You don't earn any respect.
No problem.
Give her the respect due to her and she will respect you.
In fact, I will come inside that place.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up. Wait, no, shut up your mouth.
There's no problem.
Idiot.
No problem.
Is it madness? Can't your wife ever say something and you look at her and keep quiet as a man? Can't you? She wants fight and you look at her and smile and walk away. Why can't you control yourself? Look at your daughter. No, can't get my phone. This nonsense is too much. It's too much.
That man do.
Now she doesn't want to talk. She just left to go inside. And you want her to stay here and fight.
Is that insult?
Insult to who?
Yes. She walked out on us.
You don't deserve respect.
She walked out on us.
You does not
Imagine,
deserve
in
respect.
fact, if I come inside, you will tell me the reason why my mother will be talking and you walk out on my mother.
Who are you representing?
There's no problem.
Who are you representing? Get out from here.
Mama, you will not understand.
Get out.
You will not understand.
Leave
In
my
fact,
presence.
Come here!
Come here! Trouble. Every day is another fight. Now so.
Play with me now. Like, I touch you, touch me. You sit on me, I'll sit on you. Don't stop acting like you don't know what I'm saying.
Bro, I know what you're saying. But this film, I'm trying to finish it.
No! Whatever you're watching should not be important than I am. See, baby, I can't wait. On our wedding day, they'll be like, okay, I hand over our daughter to you. And I'll be like, oh. Are you fine?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Baby, I cannot wait. See, that day will be so nice. The dancers here, the DJs are, I'm so great.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's the vibes.
What's that?
It's the vibes, baby. It's the vibes. You see? That day will be so special. Are you fine?
Yes.
You're panting?
No, I'm panting to the movie. The movie is funny, very funny.
Come, let me carry you. Come now. Hey, my baby. Baby, leave this movie now. Come and play with me. Let me carry you. Hey?
You felt it?
Oh, no. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. See, baby, let me just lie on you.
Lie?
So wahala, palaba, wahala pro max. Every day is another trouble. Every day is another fight. Now so wahala.
Let me go inside. I need to rest.
Please go to my room. Go to my room. Don't go to where they are.
Who will take the shame? Every day is another trouble. Wahala Pro Max.
Because I'm checking if you're going to be comfortable.
Oh, like, just be. Hello, Mama? Good.
Mama, good day. It's me. It's my wife.
No, Mr. Gini. You now have a wife. Wife? When? How? And you didn't tell me. Eh? No problem. Just bring her home when you're coming.
Of course, Mama. Very soon I'll bring her home. Okay?
No problem. Just bring her home when you're coming. This is not the reason I called you. The reason I called you is that this my house, my home, our home is now war zone. And we need you at home. Your brother has turned himself into a woman, fighting everywhere. And we need your assistance. Please come. Just like I told you the other day that I will be coming to the city. I can't even wait to come. I want you to come and take me to the city by yourself.
What is wrong with these people now? Why can't they for once behave like adults? It's very annoying. If they don't want to marry, let them tell us instead of putting other people in their business. Like me and my wife now, the way we are like if she's not there, I'm not there. If I'm not there, she's not there. Like even as you were calling, it's play that we are playing. Carry me, I carry you. So the husband and wives are meant to live like that. They're meant to love each other. It's not every day they will be quarreling. I don't like that. Anyway, it's okay, Mama. Don't worry, okay? I will call him on the phone and caution him. He needs to be careful. I don't like this thing. Okay? Everything will be fine. Own them.
Hey! Are you hearing his voice? Okay. Just come back home with your wife and everything that you have acquired me. Oh? Okay. Oh, now I'm going to bye.
Okay, I'll call you later. Hello? Hello, Mama? Hello? Hello? Oh, shit.
When if you allow me to greet her now?
No, baby, it's network. Even while I was talking, I couldn't hear her.
I want to say hi.
Anowa! Useless son! What kind of thing is stupid first son! Idiot! Otolo sawa pukwa yon weba! Ija akono.
Don't worry. You say hi to her. Mama is there. She's not running away.
Okay. Hence she knows about me now. So why not to take me to her? And let me meet my people. Eh?
Oh, baby. You have to trust me in this.
Baby, I can't wait to meet your people. At least to meet my mother-in-law, my brother-in-law.
You will meet them. Okay? Look, the way I want my big baby to be, I don't want her to be normal. I don't want people there to just take her random. I want to package you. So that when you arrive, they will know that a very important personality have arrived. I need to organize like a carnival. Like a festival. They need to know that people are coming. They need to understand the gravity of someone that is. It's not just random and you just come down. Like when you step down from the they will know that the lion, the champion is here.
That's the component, the champion, the lion,
the elephant, everything.
Hey, I like that one. I like it.
Okay, so trust me. I don't want to just.
Yeah, I cannot wait to just make it snappy. I want to.
Of course, it's snappy.
I see. I can't wait to wear the gown. Yes, today. Oh yeah. Time to snap pictures. Carry your bride. You carry me like this and take me round. I can't wait, baby.
Yeah.
That picture will be so nice.
Very nice.
With a great enlargement. I have it here. Just lift me up.
Oh, you mean when I commit murder? No, I mean when I carry you.
Yeah.
Yes. Padlock it.
Eh, una dey go out?
You see, I really cannot wait for our plans to hatch. So we can leave this place and go on our trip home.
That's very simple. Just be a little more patient.
Yeah, being patient.
Please, I don't know this business.
I will. Now that we are home alone,
let us enjoy our life
to the fullest.
Let's go grab some food. Sure thing. Sounds good.
Okay.
Life is sweet.
Alright. So we're very soon. Have all the good life.
Get on your clothes in the guest room. I see where you're at. Where are we going? Up to the colonel. He wants to take you out on the job. Oh, hi. I ain't ready. Now, Daddy and I, we had many conversations about whether or not to bring you home. And I just gotta tell you, I was against it.
We are not the young madam.
Madam,
What do you expect?
no other person.
You stood against it.
Except us.
They've not seen anything.
I was impressed.
They've not seen anything. They've not seen anything.
You're such a good man, baby. You're so amazing.
Come on, do me.
But you're also
I come and do you.
being forced to choose between good and reliable. I'll choose reliable every time, and so are those kids. And you may feel all warm going Christmas tree shopping, but you weren't here.
Mama, I'm dressed.
Are you sure you want to go to school with your face like this?
Mama, I have to. I don't want to miss my midterm test, so that's why.
It's okay.
Yeah. Let me go and get my sandals.
I'm gonna rush. Let me make our tea, yeah?
hot water. What are you trying to do?
What do you mean by that? So I cannot carry hot water that my wife is boiling.
Who is your wife? Biko. Don't touch my water. If you know those women that you frolic with, those women that you're always fornicating with, please go there. Let them boil hot water for you. Don't touch my own, no.
What's the meaning?
I think you don't touch my own. You think I'm joking with you? What? I think I'm joking with you. You think I'm joking with you? Let me see you near my water again. Let me see you there again.
You see water that you're carrying this thing?
Yes.
Because of water?
Yes.
You want to kill me because of water?
Yes, I will kill you. Useless husband. That's what you are.
Me useless?
Go to those women that you fornicate with. Let them come.
Mama, look at this
hot
one.
water for you.
There's no problem.
There's no problem.
No, look at that. In fact, just because of I pity this thing and I marry you into this house. No wonder your ex-husband kicked you out of his house. This is the reason why your ex-husband get away, my friend. Because I pity you. I pity you to the house. Okay.
Listen! My guinea! My guinea!
Okay.
My guinea!
Okay.
My guinea!
Wait. You will see. You will see. You will see. Okay.
get the home, but I still not put
Hold on. Shit. Oh no! This is serious, baby.
Cynthia! Cynthia!
God for second, it's done. Oh, it's the washing one, baby. The washing. It's the washing. India, come and take off my panties. Come here. Are you mad? No, man. Are you stupid? No, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Oh, take it off. Oh, God damn. Oh, what a vibe. What a vibe. Oh. Senior?
Yes, ma.
Hey, what is wrong with you?
Hey, let's go inside.
Oh.
He says the door is
I'm
open.
so tired. You don't understand.
I understand.
I'm so tired. Senior!
Yes, ma.
Take off my panties, okay? Handle with care.
He's gone for it.
That shit is so expensive. Oh, baby. Give me a very, very good kiss.
Huh?
I'm so tired.
You what?
To work on me. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh.
Baby, let's go.
Oh. This one is so hard.
You see now, I'm doing all these things because of you.
We know it's just a matter of time. Eh? In a little while now, we'll live here. Okay?
I know. But this woman is becoming unbearable. I cannot take this thing anymore. That's what I'm shitting myself down.
Sorry, please. Okay.
I think she's please start going on.
Forget this small.
Every day is another trouble. Every day is another fight. Now so wahala, palaba, wahala pro max. Every day is another trouble. Every day is another fight. Now so wahala, palaba, wahala pro max. Who will take the blame? Who will take the shame? Every day is another trouble. Wahala pro max. Who will take the blame? Who will take the shame? Every day is another trouble. Wahala pro max.
You since now. You don't even hear me. Why is your face like that?
My mind is not there. I don't know what is wrong with my wife. Eh? She's making my life a living hell in this village. I don't know.
What did she do?
There's no day that woman does not suspect me of cheating on her. She picks fights on everything eventually. On everything, she will just pick a fight.
That's not good though. Why is she behaving like that?
Do I know? How I wish I have answers to that question. Yeah? But when I married this
woman. She was not like that. I don't know which demon just ran into her and suddenly turned her to a jealous lover. Every little movement, she will pick fight. Every little movement, she will pick fight. I do not know.
Me, I don't know. I heard that women used to change, or whether she just changed.
This particular change is worst. She's making my life a living hell. Yeah,
See mark on your face. I hope
you dey touch your face.
This is...
Hey! You dey touch him face. Chi?
My boyfriend. We're just sorry. This is my boyfriend. Chi is the one
Okay,
that used
he's
to
your
help me.
boyfriend.
No, it's a mistake. He's the one
He
that
don't finally cast for you.
Chi.
Come here, stop.
Chi now.
There, what's up?
Chi. Yeah.
What's your problem?
Chi, leave me. Hi.
What's your problem? What you they do with that useless, senseless, poverty-stinking barrow pusher?
I'm not doing anything with him now. I'm just asking because I saw him squeezing his face. I'm just asking him what the problem is.
As a doctor of asking, I don't understand. Instead of you today shop, they make money for us. You don't start, oh. You don't start, oh. Remo, they go shop.
See, you're dragging me. People are looking at us.
If I meet you there, if I jam you, I'll punish you. What did you do? You go tell me whether wetin I dey do for you, wetin I dey do you, whether I know there enough.
Chi, I'm not doing anything with that man.
Oh, wahala.
Chi, man.
You don't finally cast for you.
She's sorry.
You don't finally cast for you.
She's sorry now.
Come on, yo.
She's sorry now.
It's like they have not known me in this village.
Usobu, where are you going carrying a pistol?
The woman that sold the pistol to me said she doesn't have nylon. So I just decided to, just hold it and start going my way. After all, it's not a big deal. Everybody uses pistol.
I see. Yeah. How about your husband and your daughter?
They are fine.
Oh, that's good.
When did you come back to the village?
I came back 2 days ago just to supervise my building project.
Ewo.
Yes.
Ewo. I hope you bought something for us.
Oh, sure. You know we always do. You can come over to the house later.
Come to house to do what? Huh? My wife should come to your house. You, that looks like a native doctor like this. Okay.
Okay.
So this is what you do in this village? Cheating on me.
Come on, get out.
I catch you.
Come on, get out.
Ah!
I catch you too. I catch you too.
People come. So you cheat on me in this village?
Cheat on you as
with
well.
this native doctor here.
No, I have nothing to do
if
with
you
that.
talk, I will put my hand in your eye.
Maya!
Yeah, let me tell you
Maya!
I will deal with you here.
I will deal with you
so
here
this
too.
is what you do in this village.
Maya now!
This is what you do in this village.
Touch him.
Aha.
It's not what you
Touch
think.
him.
It's not what you think.
It's not what I think.
No.
It is what you think.
Don't say anything to him.
It's not what I think. It's what you
Get
think.
away. It's what you think too.
Come to the house.
Come on, get away. It's you.
Come to the house and meet me. There's no problem.
Which woman are you coming out for?
Okay.
Which woman are you coming
So now we are not competing.
Wait, yes, we are competing.
you do with that man?
Nothing.
You don't want to talk to me?
I'm not doing anything with that man.
You don't want...
Chill. Sorry.
You don't want to talk to me? Your hand.
Sorry.
Give me your hand. You won't talk to me. You don't ready to talk to me. You never want to talk.
Sorry.
Next time, if you see man, you go follow another route. He go follow another route. Shit. Hello? I said so. That's okay. Who be this? Where you there? I dey come meet today now, no worry. So which money you don't sell today? That bring the money where you don't sell today. Give me. How much there? So wait, you never even work anything today. Just the flow man up and down, abi? See, I dey give you till evening. If I come back here, I no give me plenty money.
Sorry.
Shit. Ashawo.
Chief, forgive me. Forgive me. Chief, you leave me. I'm gonna die. Chief, forgive me. If she leave me, I'm gonna die.
Mama! Mama! Hey! My eyes have seen her grow on Two-Face Idibia's hair. If you see what my eyes saw.
What did your eyes saw?
Hey! Mama! I caught them in the act. Onya, wakuma. Akuna. Beta shawo kewo.
You called me
Akuna. Yes, now. Akuna. In fact, in China, Akuna.
What did you just call me?
Akuna.
Akuna. Mama, sorry. Hey, Mama.
Are you mad?
Mama.
Are you mad? What's wrong with you? Are you mad? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Are you mad? Die by fire! Die by fire! Die by fire! Die by fire!
There's some things you as a man don't do. You take care of your family.
You take it easy.
Biko, don't just
do you come here to advise the family or
yes,
you come here?
I came to advise you every day. Look at our papa, even as a grown-up man, you're supposed to be taking care of your family. Just take a look at this. You don't even mind what people will say. Give it time, fight. Give it time, fight. See your drugs. This is pain relief. You take it 2 in the morning, 2 in the night. The same thing is applicable to mama and your wife. If you like, go and take overdose.
7,000. What do you mean by 7,000?
7,000, Erika's.
What do you mean by 7,000?
I don't understand. I treated 3 adults. Do you know how much a bandage is? Let alone 3 bandages, 3 big grabs of bandages.
Oh yeah, okay, return your bandage.
Return which rapper? I don't understand. Excuse me.
Zobo, look for 1,000 and pay this nonsense, man. Let him go.
What I did.
What do you mean?
I said I don't have.
What do you mean you don't have 1,000 naira?
Don't get me angry.
Do you know that if it were to be in my shop, I would have collected nothing less than 5,000 naira. This is home service I came here for. In fact, it's 8,000. Yes, 1,000 for transportation, Biko.
Nobody is giving you any 7,000 naira.
They're giving me 8,000.
I'll give you 1,000.
Plus, sorry, I even forget these prescriptions. This drug is nothing less than how much, Seth? Everything is 12,000. 12,000, Biko. Give me 12,000.
I get money every minute.
12,000.
And
please, this thing, Mama, you know that I did not finish up this particular treatment. They were owing me the last time I came. So it's 15,000 they are giving me. They were owing me.
No, go under my pillow.
Oh, so your money is too much now.
Why are you stressing yourself?
I even remembered. Hold on first. I treated Ogeo. Yes, the lady that your wife came to her shop and injured her, scattered everything. I treated her. So my money now is 20,000. My money is 20,000.
Where are you?
Not only 20,000.
Let me go. Let me go.
How much is it? Did you count it?
12,000.
12,000. Take this 12,000. That's all I have.
Thank you, Mama.
My money is 20,000. You cannot be giving me 12,000 for crying out loud.
What did you do to collect 12,000? What is wrong with you?
It's an treat, Ronye.
I treated Oge.
You treated Oge?
Yes.
Hey! Cheru. Oge Nkwais. You went and treated her. No wonder she had the eyes to see my husband again.
It's your husband that told me to
Do you want to take this money?
No, it's your husband that told me to treat her. Give me my money, not 20,000. Give me 20,000. Give me my money.
Do
you want to fight my wife?
You went and treated Oge.
I will burn your blood. You want to fight my wife?
You went and treated Oge.
Get out from my compound. Get out from my compound.
So you are supporting my husband to be cheating on me?
Imagine
all this.
It's imagine.
Oh, him neche.
Could they pick your call now? Nam, I am very tired. I want to come to the city to see you. If I continue to stay here, your brother and his wife will kill me. Please. Okay, you will send money and address. So Badria, I will be waiting. Onwam, please, the earlier the better if you want me alive. Yes. Oh, I'll be waiting. Dalonwam, thank you.
Mama, how many women have you seen travel from this village to the city with the bandage? Zama,
you are very stupid. I'm very silly to ask me that stupid question. God saved you that you are sitting distance away from me. I would have used this my left hand on your body to slap away that bandage from your head.
You look at it. Look at it. Eh? You don't have to travel like this. You have to wait when this wound heals. You can now travel and see your son. Did I tell you not to travel? But you cannot go like this.
Which wound is healing? Can you wound can heal in an
leg and the head now.
Stupid animal. Who caused the wounds? I have one on my leg, another one on my head. Before the wound on my head will go, or this one on my leg, you will cut off my hand, or even make me blind. So let me go and stay with my son and put my sanity together. And let me tell you, I cannot leave this village without my granddaughter. I will not leave her with you people, so that you people will not kill her.
Now how? It's not as if I say you shouldn't go and see your son. Eh? Okay, what if now you as you are going around that park area, somebody now push you? Eh? Where will you fall? I won't even be there to carry you up. You understand? So I'm even trying to tell you to calm down. Eh? After all these things, you can now travel. Pikokwa. Mama.
jumping because of your wound. Don't stop jumping. This wound is on your head.
It's okay. How you feeling?
I'm not feeling any better.
But Grandma, you need medical treatment. Eh? Why don't you go to the city without me?
What do you mean? You want me to leave you with these people so that I will kill you? I can't do that. I won't even try it. Grandma. How are you going to cope? I am worried. Adeze, I am worried.
Grandma, don't worry. Once I'm done with my exams, I'll come to the city. I'll even call Uncle Okri to come and pick me. Eh?
Adeze, they did this to you while I am here. What happens when I'm not here? And you want me to leave you with them? Go to Ozzy.
Grandma, don't worry. I can take care of myself. But first, you need to leave this village. Eh? Don't worry, I'll come to the city, yeah? Grandma.
Yes, I've not seen anything like this before.
Oh, that's okay.
Drive the car, it will not kill you.
To where?
Drive it, even if it's around the village, at least they will see you in the car for once. Drive the car. You will not die.
It's a boa. You see this car? This car. Remove your eyes from this car so that you will not die young. Remove your eyes, remove your mind from this car. Every morning I will have to come and check this car if the car is still sounding very well, if the engine is good.
I know.
I need to warm it.
Your mates are using hand to drive. Your own is ear. It is ear that you use to drive your own.
Do you want the car to spoil?
Yeah. At least let me sit down in the car as a car owner for once.
Okay.
Okay,
you want to sit? Okay, I now know where you're coming from.
To warm the ground.
I now know where you're coming. Your legs will not enter here. And if they find your legs inside this car, those legs, I will use it as firewood.
Okay.
I'm telling you this one.
This car will give you high BP. If it eventually kills you, I will inherit the car. I will drive the living daylight out of this car.
My spirit will just wake up like the voof and collect the car from you.
Me that will chain your grave when you die. You don't know what I have in stock for you.
Don't mind your mother. I am going to Panel Bitter, where I kept my wheelbarrow for them to panel beat it. So I'm going to check the thing. I'm coming. Oh, stay there. Look for who will die, and you inherit a car that. Where are you going to?
Which one? Where are you going to? Am I using your leg to walk? Go your way now. Me, I'm going my way. Okay?
Must you go your way now that I'm going to my way?
Should I take permission from you before I go where I want to go?
Are you not supposed to take permission from me? Am I not your husband? Am I not your husband?
Do you take permission from me before you go? Am I
Why
not
will
your
I take
wife?
permission from you?
Because I'm your wife.
Okay, see me see trouble.
See me see trouble.
Okay, go and wait. If I come back, you go to where you
Oh, Chimo. Okay.
Oh yeah, go to where you're going.
Hey.
Go now.
You go now. Go now.
I don't understand all this. What? Okay, I'm not going again. Go to where you're going to now.
Me too, sir. Hey, meet now. Cause I go to. Oh.
Okay.
Hey!
Please, be careful. When they are fighting, don't fight with them. Don't put
No.
your mouth.
Why would I go there after I've already received one punch? No, no problem.
I will pray for you.
Don't worry. Once I'm through with my exams, I'll come.
I can only settle down when you come. So I will wait for you. See you.
Bye-bye.
Be careful.
See you.
Who are you? Wait now, why they come inside?
Hey, sorry. I am the mother of the owner of this house. I want to see my son.
The mother of the owner of this house?
Yes.
You? You mean say you want... Oh, madam, I never talk finish now. I never interrogate you finish. You enter inside compound. This is my work. You get do's and don'ts too.
Okay.
You don't be say I no go let you enter until I go confirm who you be.
Okay.
You say you want to go see my oga?
Now my son.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my son. It's my son.
You sure?
It's the one that built
Una no resemble.
Yeah.
In yellow where you black. Abi, that may be your son.
No, you not be my son. I know
And my oga na be your son.
Yeah, I know my son. I know my son.
You go stand here face, make I go tell her. Stand for here.
You should stand here.
Hope so you not carry anything for your bag. Stand for here now, madam. Now you and you dey work for here.
Okay, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Where come? They come. I dey watch your step. Oh.
This is my son's house now.
Madam, I don't know you before. Now you give me work.
It's like I stand here.
Stand for here, make I come out.
Everyone, Mama, Nam,
what are you doing here?
Go down, Jubuzenka. I came to see you.
You came to see me how? You could have called me now that you're coming.
How can I call you? When you don't want any one of us to know your house. You're depriving us from coming to know your house. So, I thank God I am here now. I've located it and I'm here now. Get my mom.
Mama, which one is that you located it? It's not what I'm saying. When you're coming to your son's house, you call him on the phone. So I will prepare for you.
How can I call you when you have been avoiding us from finding out where you live? Eh? You have been depriving us. You didn't want any of us to know where you are living. But I'm here now.
Mama, you can't be here now. You don't even understand what I'm saying. How can you just leave the village and start coming to my house without telling me? It's not nice now.
Is that how to welcome your mother that traveled all the way from the village to see you here in the city? Eh? Is that how to welcome me?
It's not what I'm saying, Mama. It's not what I'm saying. By the way, who gave you the address to this place?
Anyway, it's your friend Onochi. I met Onochi.
Onochi gave you the address?
He gave me the address and told me how to locate here.
Hi. No. What's me going to kill this boy?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
What do you mean by that? What wrong has he done? Is it by giving me your address or telling me how to locate?
Mama, he did everything wrong. How can he just give you the address just like that? What if something bad had happened to you when you were coming here? Things are not done like that now.
Nothing has happened to me. You should be concerned with how your mother is looking. Bandage. Does this not mean anything to you? I am feeling sick. I am tired. I need to run to my son. And I'm here with you. And we are complaining. Eh?
I didn't plan
Is it
your
not my
coming
son's
like this.
house? Take me inside. I need to go and rest. And stop questioning me. Eh?
What I'm saying is that at least if you had let me know that you're coming,
But I did
I'll
not
prepare for your arrival.
Your gate man.
Sugar. What's going on? Where is she?
No, it's my baby. Just go inside. I'll meet you up later.
I'm his mother. I am the one that gave birth to him.
Oh my word! Mama! Hey, Mama! I have been praying for this day. Come here!
Easy. Compressor.
Mama, your son?
Yes, my son.
Oh, sorry, Mom.
Hey! That's
the vibes, Mama. That's the vibes. Mama, see, listen. There are so many souls out there that wants to fart, but they don't have opportunity. So God gave it to me natural. So celebrate grace, Mama. It's the natural vibes. Mama, let's go inside. Do you want to cry?
No. Mama cry. It's tears of joy.
Oh, I feel the joy too.
Joy in our hearts.
Yeah. Mama, there is a surprise I kept for you. I said any day I will meet you, I will give it to you. It's a very good surprise. You will like it. Hold on, let me get it. Hi! Mama! Just know I love you. Oh my! Hey! Mama, I love you! Hey! Oh, you're welcome! Oh, sugar! Mama, I'm coming! Oh.
How are you, Mom?
Mama?
Are you okay?
The mundo.
Okay, Name. I can't breathe. I don't make home. I cannot do anything.
Oh, Anya Jubuga.
So this is the reason you did not want to come to the village or bring this lady for me to see. If this thing that I saw is what you call wife, I will never ever accept it.
Mama Mbakwa, don't say that. Please, I'm begging you with everything you hold there. Don't spoil things for me. Don't even dare. Don't even go there. Please. This is why I said hold on. When I'm ready to show you my wife, I will show you. Because now I'm not ready. You just came in here just like that. You're here telling me to not work.
I don't understand you. I still do not understand you, Kudibe.
Mama, look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Do you think I am here with my clear eyes? When you came in here, didn't you see that I was sweating? It means that
you're sweating, my son.
Exactly. It means that everything is not going well. I am just here because of what I stand to gain. You see this girl? She is from a very wealthy home.
Okay.
When I mean wealthy home, You see, this house you're saying is the list of the properties they have in this country.
Okay.
Her father is a multi-billionaire.
Okay.
And she's the one that will take over her father's property.
Okay.
So what I'm here for is what I stand to gain. Once I get that money, that millions I'm looking for, off I go. So you don't just think I'm here because of anything. I'm not here with my clear eyes. I know what I'm doing.
I know you are not with your clear eyes in one body. Mama
Genti.
Oh Maka, this money, because of this money, Kijibuli.
Okay, fair. Okay, fair.
Ibu the too much.
Of course, Ibu, it's not only the weight, it's what happens after the. So, Mama, listen. So what I want you to do for me, since you're here, just act like you like her. Please. Even if there is commotion on the air, pretend to say, what a flower mess. Okay? Just acknowledge her so she will know that my family loves her. When that happens, you see, I won't even spend time here. I will get that money. Okay? It's just what I want you to act. You know.
What you want is money. Or money.
Yes.
Let me go and borrow money. Let me go and borrow money on your behalf. Let me sell myself. And let them give you all the money.
Mama, it's not...
Let me go and borrow from anywhere.
Mama.
Let me sell my own clothes.
It is not that... Oh, baby.
Mama, like I said earlier, this is for you. Yes. First of all, I want to say thank you for giving birth to my baby, the love of my life. Thank you, Mama. God bless you. Your son means the whole world to me. Mama, you're crying. Why is she crying?
No, it's that thing that I told you. You see, in our family, whenever we are too overjoyed, we express it by shedding tears.
Mama, I understand. My heart cannot contain my joy. Oh, the joy is killing me. I don't even know how to say it.
Thank you, Mama. I so much appreciate it. Oh.
So she's overjoyed, overwhelmed.
I'm so glad to be the reason for this joy. Baby, I love you. I love you so much.
I love you too, baby.
Mama, I love your son so much.
I love you too.
Oh.
Mama, baby.
Mama, what happened to your head?
Oh, it's
Jesus. Bandages?
That's how.
What happened?
All this reckless.
I had an accident.
Accident?
Yes. These reckless drivers.
Maybe she needs to visit the hospital right away. Or probably call the doctor.
Yeah, of course. Definitely. I see she just got here, so I want her to rest first.
No.
Then
No, life first. Don't worry. Mama, don't worry. Let's go. Mama, stand up. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. Hey, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm coming inside.
Alright, Mama, don't worry. You'll be fine.
Go in peace, Mama. I'm coming inside.
Hi.
What did you do? Okay, how can I see you?
Oh, I will joy. Oh, this is a joy. I will me. Oh, I will be too much. Thank you, Mama.
not tired?
Tired of what? Tired of what?
You follow me from the house to the market to anywhere I'm going to. You follow me. One day you will just enter in front of one truck. Truck will just match you.
Go and see that. Who told you I was following you?
Yeah. See, if you like, follow me from January to December. If I want to do anything, I will do it and you will not know. Somebody, I have been truthful to you. You are overworking yourself.
Come on,
you want to fish out.
Go and sit
you
down.
want to fish out what you don't know.
You see, you. Devil will march on top of your head where you are doing that thing.
Adeze. Where is Mama?
Mama has gone to the city.
Go to where? Which city?
The city that you know now. She says she wants to run away from you people's fighting before you people will kill her in this house. Yes, so. Excuse me.
Mama went to the city. How? You've seen it?
Come on, get away.
Have you seen it?
She went to the city to run away from the useless person she gave birth to.
She went to the city to run away from a Jezebel I brought to this family.
She is ashamed of you.
She is afraid of you.
Hey!
You're a witch.
She is finally running away
You
from
are a witch.
Bruna for Chia.
You are happy now.
See, a mother is running away from her own son.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Sit down.
That your mother-in-law is running away from the house. This house that you're supposed to make peace. You're supposed to make peace with your mother-in-law, your husband, and everybody
is
here.
Ashamed of you. That's why she covered her face and ran away.
Look at you.
Just
look at you.
Come on, get out.
I am regretting the day I got married to you. I don't even know. How did I even come to you? Look at me, fine boy like this. Fine boy like this.
Fine girl. Who is deceiving you? Where did you see the fine? Is it this your eye that is like talking eye? Or this your nose that is like Imi Oja? Where is the fine? I'm asking you. Okay. It is me that is pitying myself. Me that left men who just and ended up with the onion. Do you know that you are quarter to onion brunse?
I'm not.
Just quarter. I'm
not fine.
Small
You are
thing.
here.
You are not fine.
I'm not fine. You are here.
You are not fine.
You are here.
You are not.
You've been come by now. Look at the way you're following me around because you think other women will take me away from you.
See this one.
You're telling me I'm not fine.
As in your mind, you think I'm following you around.
I don't know you.
Then she'll come and take you.
You think I don't know you? Okay, let me go and now. You follow me.
Get out.
Follow. Cut out, my friend. Cut away, my friend.
He's running away from a son she carried in her womb for 9 months. Hey, Arrow. Woo!
Hello, Mama.
Biono walking. Why are you calling me?
Ma, you just left the house. You didn't even tell anybody. You didn't tell. No, none of us know that you left the house.
Now listen, Onowa. Don't you ever call my number again. As for my granddaughter Adeze, once she is done with her exams, she's coming here to stay with me. As for you and your wife, you both can go on and kill
Mama,
yourselves.
What did she say?
What is your concern with what she said? Are you not the one that caused all this wahala?
It's a cost what exactly? Cost Gene?
Please just get out of my sight.
You two get out! Get out! Get out of my sight! Weak man, that is what you
wait,
are.
let me ask you. Do you even do you know that you are a woman in this place?
Do you know that you are a man?
You will not survive it.
Hey! If I was you,
you was me. You was me.
If I was you, go sit down and say sorry.
Go give yourself
a very weak man. You don't have any shame.
Yes,
the only thing you know how to do is to pursue woman up and down. I will even go and ask those women because you don't do anything with me.
How will you know? How will you know
what you are doing with me?
How will you know? Since you have used super glue to seal up everywhere, how will you know what I can do? You will not know what I can do.
A lazy man fights with his tools. A lazy man fights with his tools. Work with the tool that you have.
Yes, a strong girl fights with his husband.
Go and sit down.
A strong girl fights with her husband.
You are very shameless.
You are very.
Get away, my friend. You don't have anything to show as a man. Give me Kiji.
What do you have to
show? You see not that your men that are building houses, driving cars. The one that you inherited, you cannot even do.
Does your father have something like this?
It is better that he doesn't have it. It is better.
So why are you talking anyhow?
Because the person that doesn't have is better than you that think you have.
See, listen to me now.
Rubbish.
Just get out from here before.
You get out from here.
I will slap you.
I will woos you. That's
you will woos me.
I will woos you.
You will woos me.
I will woos you. Try me. Try me.
get up. See, I came here before you.
I want to rest here. I hope you are not trying to plant this your useless bomb on this chair, because I want to rest.
What are you trying to do? Was I not here before you came?
Was I not here before I went out? Was me for camp?
Just sit down here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Your mom is such a pretty lady.
Thank you.
Why have you been refusing me to go to see her? That's not fair now.
Baby, don't say it like that. It's not like I'm restricting you from seeing her. We're only looking for the best time.
Time, you said?
Yes.
Of course, we have the whole time in the world. Do you work? You don't work. I make sure we don't lack anything. I provide everything you need. So what are you talking about time?
Well, that is gone. The good thing is that she's here now. And guess what? My mom really, really loves you.
Oh, that's great.
She said you have.
So oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. 1 minute. Hello? Oh, great! That's nice. Yes? So the long-awaited deal has just been signed? So what's my cut? 100 million? Like 100 million? I'm so happy right now. Okay, fine. I will send you the code right away. I will send it to you ASAP. Just hang on. Just hold on. Okay. 220491. 220491. That's the code. Yes. Oh, congratulations, sirs. Yes, baby. Guess what?
What, baby?
The long-awaited deal has just been signed, and my cut is 100 million. Come on.
Whoa, that is huge, baby.
Tell me.
Oh, God. Congrats, my love.
Baby, tell me, what do you want? Where do you want to go to? What kind of car do you want to drive? Just tell me what you... Just name it.
Baby, don't worry. It calls for celebration. Let me come through first.
Baby, you're my number one. So tell me, what do you want? Your mom, what does she want? Your family, what do you... 100 million, baby.
Don't worry. It's something we need to celebrate. Maybe outside the country. We need to travel to like Santorini, Greece, wear G-string for me, walk around the beach and
the G-string thing?
Oh yes.
I think there's one for 25,000 per one. So when I wait, I'm gonna rock your braid down.
Oh, rock, baby.
Trust me, baby. I'm gonna let hair become so fluffy, baby, for you. Oh, yes. Trust me, baby. 100 million there.
Yes, that's
name it. Name it. I want to spoil you. Baby. Oh, okay, baby. Carry me. Yes, carry me. I feel so happy right now.
Go away.
Congratulations, you must carry me.
Carry me.
Practice this thing because on our wedding day, you surely do it.
That's true.
So let's go. Be a man. Okay, that's the first step. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh!
Mommy, is this how you wish to raise me? You and Daddy always fighting and quarreling in this house. Is this how you wish to raise me? To be violent when I grow up?
You will not understand. Mawata. You see, in this thing that is called marriage, you see amongst everybody that is married today, and when bad luck. I have bad luck. I am so unfortunate. The one that's even paining me is that I had suitors. Men that knew what marriage is. My coconut head will not allow me. I ended up with your father. And he turned out to be the most wicked and the most heartless human being on this earth. Hey!
Mommy, what makes Daddy wicked and heartless? Eh?
Adam Emangota, like I said, you will not understand. Just pray. Just pray that when you grow up and you're ready to get married, you will not end up with somebody like him. Hey, Mbano, it will not even happen. God knows it will not happen. See, when you are ready to get married, you must bring the man home. When your child, I will make sure that he does not have anything, any atom, any quality of your father inside of him before you know it. It will not happen. Because I will not be alive and watch you suffer the way I am suffering in this house.
Mommy, do you know students in school laugh and make jest of me because of you and Daddy? Mommy, please, you and Daddy should stop fighting. I am tired. You people should make peace as husband and wife. Why do you keep fighting? In fact, why do both of you keep fighting? Every time you people be quarreling in this house.
You are very stupid. You are asking Itogo. That is why you have the guts to come here and be questioning me how I behave or what I do with my husband in my own husband's house. In Aprala, are you mad? Mba, go to the kitchen. There is yam there. Peel it, use it and make dinner for us. That is what you are supposed to do as the daughter of this house. Not coming here to question me in my own husband's house in Hapwala.
Mommy, you see, I'm not going to leave you until you answer my question. Yes, I won't leave you until you answer my question. What is it now? Why do you keep fighting? Do you know how many times I've spoken to you people, but you people still fight every time? What is it now? I'm tired. You people should just make peace as husband and wife.
You want to know, Akuya? You want to know why me and your father fight all the time?
Yes.
Fianso, come and sit down. Let us talk woman to woman. Or when you walk a fork, you need to know these things. Come, let me tell you.
I should come close.
Come close, woman. Come and sit near your mother.
So you will tell me?
I will tell you everything.
Everything.
Just come. Ay, hallelujah, no, Honestly, I am tired. This woman irritates me. When are we getting the money? Let's leave this godforsaken place.
Very soon, okay? Very soon. In fact, as I'm talking to you, guess what?
What?
The 100 million naira deal we've been waiting for have just been confirmed. As I'm talking to you now, I have the code. The code to get the money.
This is good news.
Good news, that's what
we need to celebrate it.
Let's take this off. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. I miss you. I miss you too. You know, once the money pulls in, I'm taking you to Dubai first.
Are you serious?
Of course.
I know what you're gonna do. Hey, why start going? Before she start
Oh, yes, that's true. Let me just start going. I'll see you later, okay?
Love you.
I just feel like strangling that fool and take life out of him in the twinkle of an eye.
Babe, chill now, calm down. Once this money clicks, we will show him the other side of life. We are so going to run away with this money. So calm down.
Yeah. I can't wait to see him cry like a baby.
Babe.
Yeah.
I missed you.
I know, you know, I couldn't take the fact that he was touching you. I was driven mad in the wardrobe. I almost came out from there.
Eh?
Honestly.
Thank God you didn't though. You would have ruined everything. Thank God you didn't. Please. Just come let me come here. I didn't even enjoy him.
I know you don't.
I enjoy you.
Yeah.
Okay, Chupo. What? Again, what is wrong with you? Are you under a spell or what?
Abigail, do I look like someone that is under a spell? I am okay. Nothing is wrong with me.
No, you are not okay.
I am okay.
You are not.
Is it you're okay?
I bet you don't know what you're doing, my dear sister. That cheap boy, that useless boy.
See. I can take any of that thing. Don't call my chi. Don't call my chi useless.
Who is your chi? That boy has used something on you. I mean, this is not ordinary. This is not you, Oge. I mean, how can someone beat you up like a child? Yet, you're loyal to him. Not just loyal, you are acting like a fool.
Abigail, is it your beatings? Is it your beatings?
It's my beating.
Let it be my beating. Let it not concern you, okay?
It
because
concern
you
me.
don't have love, you've not tasted love. So when somebody is love, you don't even understand. Do you know what it takes to be in love?
Love.
Love, when you are in love, you can give out your life.
Hey, love.
Hear me? Please just give me peace of mind. Stop
peace of mind.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
Morning. Where the money where you said last night and the one where you said this morning?
Eh? Babe, his money is there. Okay, I'm coming.
Everything.
Okay, what is your problem now? Stop it, and my boyfriend is here. You see? Stop it now, stop!
You want me to enter you?
What is it
enter
now?
Who? You know fit. Enter who?
Now everything be this.
Yes, baby.
So I will come back for evening, eh? Make more sales, eh?
Thank you. Love you, okay?
Bring that money.
Okay, Abigail, stop it now. Stop it! Why are you embarrassing my boyfriend now?
You don't know what you're doing.
I know what I am doing. Is it you're doing? Baby! I love you! Nne, respect yourself. I don't like what you're doing.
Now you almost made my boyfriend to start getting angry. Okay. Okay, Chuku. Okay, when you're tired, you can go.
Yeah.
I need my shot.
Okay. No problem.
Mama, I'm so happy to have you around. Mama, I want to know, will this bread be okay? Because you see my mom, she eats 3 of this. Yes, at times 5 loaves. But for me, I do 7 depending. Yes.
What is you? Very fair.
Yes, Mama. So tell me, do you want fried eggs like half carton, half crate, or so like for me I do 14 or 20, depends depending on my mood. So do you want omelette? Do you want boiled eggs, egg sauce? How do you want it? Mama, see, I have 2 kilo of chicken, 2 kilo of turkey. Yes, well sauced. How do you want? Mama, just say something now.
Mama,
please.
just say what you want. You know, she's telling you all these
How do you want the milk?
to make.
The beverages, half carton. As a matter of fact, I don't even feel like drinking tea, eating eggs this morning. I'm filled up. You know I don't eat most times in the mornings.
So what do you want? You know she's been asking you, what is it you really want?
Hey. Mama, eat oh. See this life, eh? This life, I want you to look good. Mama, this is evidence of good living. If you don't fast, that means you're sick. You're malnourished. That's the vibe. Okay, Mama, will you do swallow?
No, what do you really want?
Mama, say something, please.
I don't know if you can just leave this breakfast. I told you, my son knows I don't eat breakfast. I don't make uteruzu.
Baby, you know what? Mama will eat Saturday dish. She will eat anything.
I want to pull.
Okay, please.
Oh no. Oh, this is the serious one. Hey, baby. I love you, okay? Oh, no. Oh.
If I get that phone.
I want the
What is it?
I want the earphone.
I was running away from that.
What you will do when it happens, you seize your breath. That's what I do. I seize my breath. I won't breathe for long. Then I'll now go somewhere and now breathe out. It's what it is.
Goodly, Izuku, I don't like this your idea. I don't like this your idea of taking money from an innocent woman. What do you want, man?
Mama, is that the reason you called me out here?
A woman you know that you don't love, you're only pretending to love her,
Mama.
only just for you to get money from her.
Mama, Biko, I have told you, I have begged you. Your job in this house is to mind your business. Just sit down, they look.
But you are my business.
Mama, please. I'm not anybody's business. You're not the one wearing the shoe. It's me that should complain and know where it's paining me. What is this now? Is it that you've been happy? You've been happy in my previous condition?
No.
Don't you know how I suffered? Are you not happy for me now? I've told you the reason for doing this is not just doing sake. Just to get money. The money involved is not small money. It's millions of naira.
want to call Grandma.
She will not take the call. I've been ringing her phone and she refused to take my call.
You have been ringing her phone?
Yes, now. She will not take. Don't just bother yourself.
No, she'll pick because she will know it's me.
I pray so. Because even me, I want to speak with her.
Give me.
Is it ringing?
It's ringing.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Which one is getting yourself worked up?
Hello?
Hello, Grandma. It's me, Adeze.
Adeze, Nwamo. No. How are you? I know it's you that will call me. I know it's you.
You are with your father. Hey, Grandma. I just want to tell you that I'll treat my exam in 2 days.
Ezioku, you have finished your exams. I can't wait to see you here in the city with me too. Once you have finished your exam, Cello, once you finish your exam, just start coming. I will tell Opu to come and pick you. Ebano, to come and pick you anywhere you are. No go.
Yes. Yes, I can't wait to see you. Okay, ma. Okay, Grandma. Okay, bye-bye. I love you.
Tell her that I want to speak with her.
Bye-bye. Okay. Who is it now?
Yeah. Hello, Mama? Mama?
Do you think she'll pick?
You've seen what you've caused.
What did I cause now?
I want to talk.
It's not because of you.
Oh.
Everybody, are you inviting everybody here?
I'm not inviting everybody. It's my granddaughter that I'm inviting.
Mama, Biko.
You want to cook her for me?
She's not coming here.
Fagi, where?
She's not coming here, please.
I can't leave her with
Look, I don't have time to spend here again. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't understand.
What I am working on will mature soon. Very soon, the money, millions of naira, will drop. And once it drops, I am out of this country. Even you say you start living, though my plan is to rent a place for you people in this city, not to stay in this house. Yes.
But you could leave one more.
Mama, I want robots, but I'm not anywhere. Biko.
Really, we too much.
So I will tell you, okay, 2 of this one, right?
The woman say he transfer, you never see her.
Don't be my fault, don't. Now let's see. Wait, see something for your face. You go just the
Hey! That's so bad. That's so bad. You the Christ. You the Christ. You don't go for your husband. Okay. Chimo. Huh?
Okay.
Hey. Oh, Guinea. Okay. Now die.
Na epilepsy.
Hey. You should see the breed. Check now. I know say make you put your head for her breast.
Get out. She don't die. She need to breathe again.
Hey, Mbano.
What is your problem?
I know hit her too much now. Okay.
What's in that for you?
Usabu.
Okay.
Usabu.
Okay.
How? I guess come. What is it now? Tell me what is it? What is it? Why are you running?
You've killed me.
Yeah.
Where will I go from here?
This is not the time to apportion blames at all. This is the time for us to act fast. Let us pack our things and get out of here before they come here and come and find us. What is happening? You're not telling me.
Come, mother, you're coming to the city. Don't tell her you're with us.
To the city, what?
Shut
Why
up.
are we going to the city?
Shut up, just do what I said. Take.
Just close your mouth. Oh, yeah, take this bag. Carry this bag.
Come, mama. Don't tell her you're with us. Just say you're coming to the city alone.
Okay, to the city alone. Fast now, Wanka. Eh? People have not told me why you're running. No. It's ringing. Hello, Grandma. Grandma, it's me, Adeze. Yes. Grandma, please, can you send me Uncle Dili's address? Yes, it's only me that's coming. Yes. Grandma, don't worry now. I'm a big girl now. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Yes, Grandma, no problem. Okay. Okay, ma.
What did she say?
She says she'll send it. But first, before we leave here,
get out!
Come on,
Sabu! Anuwa!
Where she dey?
Well done.
Where she enter?
Check everywhere.
Okay, you think I go kill my babe, bro, Nabi? You think I go kill my babe, bro, Nabi? You know what? Wait, don't worry. I can't was come back. You have to go. For you. I got it up for you. No wahala.
Don't ask stupid question. Yes, I am the wife. Who are you? Who are you? And how dare you come here and be hugging somebody's husband like that? Are you mad?
Do you even know her?
What is my business? Huh? Who are you? Who are you?
Did you ask your husband? Who is he?
Who? It's like you don't have sense. 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 Stop fighting. Yeah. What is wrong? If I know, it's okay. Are you mad? Are you mad? I will kill you today.
It's okay now.
It's okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You. Go and find your own husband. Najanu. Go and find your own husband. Yeah. Come. Enter. Don't worry, we'll see.
Bring down this building. Okay, man, you wait. Okay, be madam. You won't break the gate. Eh? No, won't break gate. You won't break. Who na be?
See you, eh? The kind punish God will punish you.
I'm waiting for you.
The kind thunder that will fire you.
The kind thunder that will fire you too.
They use woman nyash to do something for you.
Any place you see.
Where are they go? Where are they go?
Out.
Eh?
Who na be?
Who is
sorry,
this
my
one?
brother.
Who be your brother?
My name is Onowa. You understand? I am looking for my brother. Okwi, I believe this is his house. They give us address and
your brother? They live for this house?
Yes, his name is Okwi. Very fair in complexion. A very handsome man. Yes.
Don't they waste time now. You see that you go.
Yeah, when I wait, make I go call her now.
Show us where the place is.
Oh, you go get them. I'm gonna go back. Make I lock this gate.
You get the house.
Now, first go back. Make I lock this gate first.
This one safe. They go employ una for house.
Madam, from my office, now you dey shout for me. I feel stop una. From my office. Hey, from my office.
Wait. What's happening here? What are you people doing here?
Okay, one name.
Okay.
Yes.
I have one neck. What are you people doing here? That's my question.
Yeah, we are very sorry. I did not call you on time. You understand? It was an emergency.
Big emergency.
The situation was very tight.
Emergency? Does it look like 911? You don't know the number to call when there's an emergency.
It was life and death, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Also,
if we did not come here now, you wouldn't.
That's
see
it.
your brother.
Mama, I told mama.
Can you imagine?
I left the village for both of you. I ran to my second son.
And they came here again.
And you followed me to the city.
We are family.
Alana Punu. What's going on here?
No, babe, it's my brother. That's my brother, this one. And that's the wife. They visited
Your brother?
Yes.
Oh. And the wife?
Yes.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Yes.
And the wife?
Yes, the wife.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. My dream has finally come true.
Exactly.
This is exactly the day I have been praying for, to be with my family.
It's truly.
Where's the address? Can my granddaughter? I hope people did not leave her behind. Ada? We never play in a village.
Hey! When I go carry una bag go, eh?
Una bring the bag.
Yeah.
Who's Adeze?
Adeze is
my granddaughter. I don't understand that. They forgot her.
No, not forgot. They were buying. Maybe where they were buying something. The girls want to collect balance. Let's go inside. Bring this back inside. You forget your children.
Careless parents.
All these things are happening at the same time. I have mama, I have your sister, I have her husband.
Yes.
Wow. Baby, come and hold me now.
It's Mama, so she doesn't fall.
No, come back.
Mama? Ma?
Hello, boss. We have one already. All right, boss. We will ship at nightfall. Good, boss. Obodo. Me I trace boss. Say me I mash am somewhere. Make sure say your eye dey ground. Make that girl know to amount.
Sir. I want to urinate.
Huh?
I want to toilet.
Talk well.
Sir, I want to urinate.
You want go toilet?
Yeah, I want to go toilet.
No waste my time, oh.
No problem.
No go there, go sleep.
Shit, I want shit safe.
I no one wait for you. I no one wait for you.
It's paining me.
You want go toilet? Abi no want go toilet?
I won't go toilet. I won't go toilet.
Calm down.
So why are you following me?
Which one you say why they follow you? They mad? They go, you they talk whoa.
Okay, sir.
How are you fighting?
I don't understand what both of you are talking. I'm going to be full now. Just go out there and bring back my granddaughter. Bring her back to me and then mind your business.
How can you people be this careless? Your own daughter. Nah, God, I can't deal. I can't just deal.
It's the cause. It's his fault. I want to
Can you stop this? Can you stop this? We're talking about your child. Have you started again?
Useless people. I only wanted my granddaughter to come in. I don't know why they give him that job.
Mama, just calm down. Please, just calm down first. They will find her.
So sorry. But please, can you give me your phone? Let me come out. My uncle. Why are you panting? But please, can you be fast? You really scared me. Sorry.
Hello, officer. Oh yes, I can hear you. Oh please, you need to try for us. Everyone here is tensed. Okay. I'll be expecting your call, please. Thank you very much.
This one is helping me. Have they found her?
If you know the God you serve, just go and pray. Go and put chaplet inside water and pray.
I love listen. Anything they want, you give it to them.
It's fine, baby. There's no issue. He said they've commenced with him.
Hello? Hello? What is it? Hey! Where?
Baby. It's okay. Don't start.
What do you mean by that?
Don't quarrel in front of me. You should stop.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay, we have stopped. It's okay. Hell, Mana, what happened? Give me mercy. Where did you go? How did you just disappear like that?
You didn't even tell me. You didn't tell your mother.
That's the you
You be looking like your mother like this.
Respect yourself. It's okay. One. You go? It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Chai, my daughter. Chai, please. Forgive us.
Yes.
Bad. We know we did not do well. I did not do well.
Yes.
But just forgive us. We are your parents.
This is because of your mother.
You will not shut your mouth now. Don't flay food.
It's not because of you.
Sorry, Mama. Just forgive us.
Sorry.
I'll forgive you.
How? How could you and Daddy fight and quarrel till you forgot me at the back and I was kidnapped?
Is it again?
Somebody help me!
me help you. My mommy and my daddy are fighting. Please help me. Let me help you.
Hey! I can see that you people are so careless. So careless and stupid. If you ask me, how could you forget your own daughter at the park and you even walk from park to this place without thinking of her?
Chimo.
You left that park to this house without thinking of the fruit, the blessing God gave to you people. And you call yourself adults. If you were kids, it's just to, you see these two bandages, just to hit the both heads together. Hey.
Chimo.
Hey, precious gift that God gave to you.
I wonder. Jesus. What kind of thing is this?
Hey. Hope he didn't hurt you. Huh?
So sorry.
Don't want. God lives in heaven. You can imagine. He will never forsake us.
Never. Where we come, So sorry. Such a very pretty girl.
No. Hey! Pretty girl God gave to you.
That's the vibes. That's the vibes. Who put this there? Hope they did not hurt you.
Mommy.
What vibes are you talking about?
Oh, beginning! Vibes kill you!
Mommy.
Don't talk to my wife like that. You don't talk to my wife.
Hey, baby. How dare you? Open it. I'm just protecting you because she's your wife.
Okwi one name. In the mouth, ma. Okwi. So you are telling me that this woman is your wife?
Mm-hmm. That woman you're seeing is my ATM. In fact, what's ATM? That woman you're seeing is my bank account. DOM account in short. Dollar account, as you're saying.
Okay, so you are still into this your scamming business?
Which one is scamming business again?
The one you are used to.
This is deal, it's not scam. Don't call it scam. It's deal. Once the deal clicks now, I am made.
Yes.
That reminds me, look. Very soon, not even very soon, if this deal clicks now, I'm out of this country. So I will want you to leave. Carry your wife and leave and your family and leave. No. Because this idea of people coming here, I'm not even happy about it.
Don't tell me you're leaving us.
Are you normal? That's what I'm telling you now, that I'm leaving. What am I doing in this country? I'm leaving. But nevertheless, I still have you people in plan. Once the money clicks, I will set you up. At least people will stop all this constant fighting. Because I know it's poverty that is leading it.
Oh, my brother. Poverty.
See, they'll call it bandage family. Everybody's carrying bandage.
Carrying bandage. Even I'm ashamed of myself.
If I was living there, who knows? Should be tying bandage.
You lost one of your eye.
Who will lose eye?
The kind of the weapons they throw there.
They throw there. Your father's house is now a war zone. They throw there.
Is the woman...
Yes. He said the money will be paid in tomorrow. So I will give him a very serious marking until he hacks our account and get the money. I already stole the code from his phone.
Wow.
So I'll run the transfer immediately. Get the money.
Hey.
But before then, I'll first of all make sure I poison each and every one.
Exactly. That's my baby girl. That's my smart girl. You know, a fool he is and a fool he will remain. I'm telling you.
Hey, see you soon, baby. You start going.
It's alright, no problem. You know, I can't wait for that moment to come.
I love you.
Alright, baby. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Hey!
Of course, smart girl. So this is what has been going on behind my back. You're even planning to run away with him. Wow.
No,
What?
no!
My friends, you're welcome. The police is your friend.
Yes.
As the family now.
I will continue to be your friend. Sit down.
Thank you. Mommy, don't say let me beg you. You will get your call. This Okudili is a boy. He's a small boy. But this is your sin now. He doesn't know what he's doing. You know? Yes. Okudili is a boy. Just give me time. Let me talk to him.
Mr. Okudili, you are under arrest. For the murder of Mr. Kane, you are Gitman. And Miss Cynthia, you are maid. You also attempted to defraud one lady, selling this lady. I would advise you to remain silent because whatever comes out of your mouth will be used against you in the court of law.
What is really going on here? Are you sure?
Shut up! You don't know what is going on.
I said shut up. Okudili, you are wicked. You are very wicked. After everything I have done for you, everything I have done and still do it for you, all you could pay me back is with evil. Now tell me, what's my crime? The only crime I see myself committing here is falling in love with you. You are nothing but a beast! Okudili. Oh, to think you felt I would never know. I would never find out. Your plans? Everything you planned? Oh, you felt I would never know. Yes, I had everything you planned. I had everything you planned, but...
Nsobo, we don't enter Brazil. You're in soup.
What happened?
My brother said the lady is not his wife.
Chimo?
The lady is not his wife, that he want to rip the lady of her fortunes and run away. Though he promised to give it, he said we should find where to go. That we should find one place and run. That he also promised to give us money after he has collected the money.
Chero. I can't really do no bala. Bloodline of thieves. So your brother is 419.
I did not tell you this thing to insult me.
Hey!
My brother, as if you don't know, he's a scammer.
Hi! Anyway, what's my own? Because when is he leaving? When is he planning to leave?
He said tomorrow. It might be tomorrow.
Is it that tomorrow he will give us the money?
Yeah, I'm interested in the money. That's what I don't know. Let's just hope and pray that the money will be ready. Just hope the money will come tomorrow.
You should come.
Yes.
Hey! Me, I've even started planning what I would do with my own share of the money.
I would have said this one, my brother. He's taking Amadio as a wife.
Nah, the one I even don't understand is how can your brother, as fine as he is, every day he's breathing this woman's fat?
Yes.
Whoa.
He don't fit.
My stomach has doubled in this house. Only once he gives me my own share of the money, I will use it and go and buy Andrew Sleeve assault first. Where your jar from? Hey! Fear what?
Things men do for money.
Or never.
Let us hope she's not.
Now, who is the fool? You murdered the maid because she betrayed you. You murdered the security man because she was dating your girlfriend he made. Probably will have it. Your plan was to extort money and kill me too.
My love.
Don't. Listen, I've had it up to here. Officers.
Ma.
Take this beast away.
Officer.
No, don't.
Match him.
Salim.
No, don't.
Mr. Okudili.
Salim, please. Salim, please.
Just get out.
Please don't let this happen. Please.
Lock him up. And throw away the keys.
But please.
No. And what the hell are you all doing here? Now take your bandaged heads out of my house.
Please.
Let me go after my son, please. I can't be.
I said, take your bandaged
that get heads out of my house. Please, if you touch... Take it easy. I don't care. Hey! Get back. Please. Get up. Listen, that's my vibes. I am angry. And whenever I'm angry, it worsens. Get out.
Anya for one. If one, man, get on my hoodie. Let's go. Come on, get out. To fear, yo.
Every day is another trouble. Every day is another fight. Now so wahala. Palaba, Wahala Pro Max. Every day is another trouble. Every day is another fight. Now so wahala. Palaba, Wahala Pro Max. Who will take the blame? Who will take the shame? Every day is another trouble. Wahala Pro Max. Who will take the blame? Who will take the shame? Every day is another trouble.
Finally. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir. You say make you come back.
I must come back, Albi.
No place like home.
No one them.
Yes. You know, say, I beg. I beg. At that point, I no gonna know what to do again. I don't look left, look right. I don't get answer.
Sure.
The only option na to japa.
To run, Abi.
Yes. So, no be say na my intention.
Yeah.
I beg.
No say you get luck. You get luck. Say my full option survive am. You and your wife hit person, live and run, make the person die.
Not me and my wife. Not that useless woman where I keep for us. I don't even know what thing they get in common. Because I hear not why the woman fall. As he fall, at that moment, I confused. I was like, I get wound.
You get luck, sha? You no phone for there?
No phone.
Money in your pocket?
No, nothing inside. Sorry, sir.
That would be like Momo.
Thank you.
What around the God bless. They be like Momo.
God bless. Anything where they find for this world, you go see them. Your children no go resemble your landlord. Anything where they do for this life, I don't know, but they don't work out.
Wahala Pro Max. Every day is another trouble. Every day is another fight. That's so wahala. Wahala Pro Max. Who will take the blame? Who will take the shame? Every day is another trouble. Wahala Pro Max. Who will take the blame? Who will take the shame? Every day is another trouble. Wahala Pro Max.
So how much everything now?
100.
Okay, stand up.
Stand up!
Stand up!
What's this up now?
I was told to slap you twice so that the charm will get off your eyes. Useless cheap boy.
Babe, what's in the soap now? What's in the play for you?
What? My friend, bring that money.
You got money? Now you give me money.
Now my money. Now her money. Now my money.
Give me the money.
Man, give me the money now.
Okay.
Give me the money. Put it here.
Our money.
Thief!
Okay.
See, man, tell you, your charm don't clear. Yes. Wait. So all this wine. Oh God.
Okay, now cheap for you.
So all this wine now. Move cheap use. Get out of my shop. Oh yes. Thief! Hey! Come and punish you, thief!
idiot! Jesus! See! This man don't chop my money since God! Jesus! Abigail! I've been warning you about this stupid Chiboy! Abigail! You say it! See! See my money! Jesus Christ! Sorry. What did I do? What did I do? Sorry. Jesus!
Sorry, my dear. Sorry. You have your money now.
Chiboy!
Bring me now.
Abigail, what did I do? How can you even use jazz on me? Men are wicked, Jesus!
Mad. Came from nowhere to destroy things for me. Where's your husband? If you move, come. Go and meet your wife. Come on. You came from nowhere to spoil things for me. Today you know me. Tie your wife.
Hey!
Tie your hand. Bring your hand. Come on, tie her. Came to spoil things for me. Hi, oh my God! Today is the end of it. You think it's only people that knows how to be mad, Abi? No, you think it's only people that knows how to be mad. I'll tell you that I'm a madman, retired madman. Come on! Is that how
okay, go.
Open the lid.
Your mother is here. Open the lid.
Don't bring out your hand there. If you don't bring out your hand now, you miss it.
Open the lid. Your mother is here. Open the lid. Your mother is here. Open the lid.
Mama, stay out of this, oh. Stay out of this. I was on my way to make millions of naira. These bastards came out from nowhere to spoil things for me.
Hey,
It's not neck. You can't die by neck. You will die by shooting. Not yet.
Who saved my?
Please stop now.
Open the because
I cannot breathe. All the way from the lingo yam. That's what Mama, I don't like this, you know. Don't near me, because you were there. Were you not there?
I was there.
Hey!
Yeah, come on.
I'm begging you because.
Open the organism. Why?
Oh God.
Marriage that quarrels together dies together. Husband and wife that quarrels together dies together. Today you will know.
I cannot die with this thing.
I don't even want to be in the same part of hell.
That is my neck.
I am lost.
Mama, don't come close. I don't want fire to touch you. When the flames start burning, I don't want you to touch you.
Mama, don't do that.
Mama, chief,
Hope we don't do that. Hope we don't do that. Hope we don't do that.
Please.
Open the little.
Where is Okwi? Where is Mama? Why are you crying?
I just want to tell you that I'm sorry. Honestly, I am really sorry. All through our marriage, I've
always suspected you. I've always had it in my mind that you're cheating on me, and because of that, I kept spying on you and following you everywhere. But I have come to realize that you truly love me. You genuinely care about me. And all the things that I've been doing have just been causing problems for us. We have not even enjoyed our marriage. We have not even enjoyed each other. I promise you it will never happen again. I'm going to be a submissive wife. I really want us to have peace. And I want us to be happy because you are a very good man. Everything you have done, I have pushed you to do them, and I am so sorry. It will never happen again, I promise you.
Isobo, are you the one saying all these things?
Sorry.
I'm impressed. Yes. Stand up.
It's okay.
Sorry. So I am alive to see this. Hey.
It's okay. It's not like again.
God, you answer prayers like this. Where are you? Let me shake your hand, oh God. I need to shake your hand. I need to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand, God. I live to see this. Ah. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Every day is another trouble. Every day is another fight. That's so wahala, palapa, wahala, romance. Every day is another trouble. Every day is another fight. That's so wahala, palapa, wahala, romance. Who will take the blame? Who will take the shame? Every day is another trouble. Wahala, romance. Who will take the blame? Who will take the shame? Every day is another trouble. Wahala, romance. Wahala,